Honk.
And the honk will lead them. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Arbonauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Saturday stream. It is July 5th. Happy day after July 4th for everybody, I guess, not just those in the States. It is the day after July 4th. And welcome to day 4 of Blueprints. As I mentioned, if you saw this in the Discord, or you may have seen my announcement about this on Blue Sky, called a little bit of an audible today. I was planning originally to be playing some D&D with viewers, Legacy of the Green Flame, and I still am going to do that at some point later this month, but I thought about it. I had a very nice day with the family today. It was basically family day all day today. I was hanging out with the family and all that kind of stuff. And I thought towards the end of it, I'm like, I just really want to play some more Blueprints today. I really do. I really enjoyed the last stream of it. I think that it's a good stream game and so on. And I'm like, you know what? I am going to play more of it. And so D&D with viewers will come later in the month. And we obviously have D&D with INB coming up next week. We have Expedition for the Mysterious Peaks in a couple of weeks. We've got, obviously, I've already had Community D&D. We've got By the Dice Roll coming up in a few weeks on GOG. So we'll have plenty of the tabletop stuff. And D&D is my favorite game. But I just really am excited to play a little bit more of this. And also, I want to make some more progress in the video games in general because, as I said previously, I really want to get Blueprints in the rearview mirror after. And I don't mean that like I can't wait for it to be over. I'm really enjoying it. But I really want to be able to do that and to finish up Oblivion Remastered before Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered coming out in late September. So I want to be able to hit that. And that means to do that, especially given it's going to be a busy August month of travel and so on, I want to be able to do this. Plus, as I say, I just really have been enjoying Blueprints. So we're going to do more of that. I also have a little bit of a story about watching someone the other day playing Blueprints and feeling officially humbled about whatever ability I do or don't have playing this game. But we'll talk about that in a little bit. Before I get there, though, just a couple of reminders about ways to support us on the channel. If you haven't done so already, please follow the channel. Please. If you haven't done so already, please check out our YouTube channel, !ArvTube, and please subscribe to us over there. Again, we are at a new record level of subscribers. Every new subscriber there is a new record, so please do join us over on the YouTube. Discord is !ArvCord. You can hang out with us in between streams. Twitter, !ArvTweets. Blue Sky, !ArvSky, and that's especially where I want to push people. I am only 67 followers away from getting to that 1,000 number on Blue Sky, at which point I will lock down my Twitter and I will not use it anymore, and it will just be Blue Sky going forward for the microblogging stuff. So please do join us over on Blue Sky. I can't wait to leave Twitter behind, quite honestly. Website for this, arvinelleron.com. Don't forget to check out the show I do with Zach Clay on DM and GM tips called Gen GMs. That is our Gen GMs show. And please subs to us over there as well. We are only 3 subscribers away from 100 subscribers on YouTube. So that would be lovely. Free for you to do that, but it really does help us out. So thank you if you've done so already. On the financial front, !Arv Shop, that's our merchandise area. Cool swag for you and stuff which supports the channel. The Patreon, !ArvTreon, currently sitting at $77 a month. We're really trying to get that back up into triple digits, so please consider doing it. Again, very cool individual stuff that you can get for you. You can get an epic character background written for you. You can get an epic poem written about you. You can get inspirations to help our tabletop players and so on. All kinds of cool stuff, plus move us towards various channel goals. I want to do another Arvanaut Idol. I want to do another Talisman tournament, but to get to those things, I need to get to a certain level of support on the Patreon. So please consider supporting us over there. It really does help out with !ArvTreon. And of course, subbing to the channel is a great way to help us as well. You get those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. And of course, you can also get inspirations to help our players with that too. So please do consider supporting us there. On the publishing front, Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts, Library. That's my Tales and Tomes, the Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And Greyshade is my Greyshade IP. Greyshade, Renegade, and Heretic, the Grey Assassin trilogy, available there. You can also pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade, which is going to be released in just a few weeks at Gen Con. Very excited for that. And, of course, you can get the audiobooks of the original audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks there. And you can be ready for the last 2 audiobooks, Renegade Renegade and Heretic, which will be coming out, again narrated by Trent Sparks, in the fall. So we've got all that stuff on the Gray Shade front. Please support us there. And if you have not done so already, think about our causes as well. Exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter. Important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now. That's the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage. And send the message. We'll do so for others in that situation in the future. And thank you, Triffid. I am aware that right now we have got Prince Justin, I believe, hanging out with Christiana Ellis playing his Session 0 of Daggerheart. So I saw that. I imagine I'll see some of those folks later on as they filter out of there. I hope that went well. I'll see if I can check out the VOD of that later on. But but I hope everyone is doing well tonight and is looking forward to, he said, looking forward to the awesomeness known as Blueprints. So I have to tell a very quick story about this. So the other night I was doing a little bit of work and I was looking for a little background and I'm like, you know what if I find someone who is also playing Blueprints, but is playing it. I didn't want to get a lot of spoilers, obviously. So I'm like, what if I just got it from someone who was like, early on in their playthrough, like, day one. So I go to this person. I need to find Cat Pow something or other. I'm gonna have to find them. It was an entertaining streamer. She has a PhD and all that. So I have to see if I can track them down later on. Again, but they were playing Blueprints. Their day one playthrough, they had like 42, maybe not that many, 40 rooms though, 39 or 40 rooms revealed. They had several rooms I had never heard of. They had found the secret garden, which, to be clear, we just found on day, what are we on, 13 or 14 game time. It's day 4 overall of our streaming sessions, but in-game it's like day 14. They had that already, and I was just like, what the frick? Like, I was just, and everyone, now, admittedly, everyone in chat was like, this is the blessed run, this is the goated run, it's the greatest run of all time. But a part of me was like, are you kidding me? Now, admittedly, some of them as well, some of this is good RNG. Like, I mean, some of it you just can't. Sometimes RNG is what it is, right? But it was also really good puzzle play because you just can't. So they literally played for like, no, I know Takanjia, right? No, that was the thing I couldn't believe. They were just like, oh, we have this and this. And like anyone who was going to tell them that like Blueprints is, you really got to be patient. You got to work through it. They had like, because when I joined them, it was at about like the 3 hour and 20 minute mark. And they played like another 40 minutes, I think. And then they ended having played for about 4 hours. In one 4-hour session, it was one run, day one in 4 hours. It's just like, what is it was wild. So I was like, man, God bless you. But I'll tell you what. Not what I was just kind of like, I guess sometimes this is the way that Blueprints humbles people. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was so stunned because I was like, I found the secret garden on day 14 or whatever the hell it was. I played 10 hours of this game now, a little over 10 hours, and I just found it. And they had played like 3 and they found the garden key. I was like, dude, it was pretty wild. It was pretty wild. So anyway, this game will humble you in many ways. I just could not believe it, Takanjia. Like, I actually thought I was reading it wrong because I came in, like I said, 3 hours in, and they pulled up the blueprint map, and I'm like, what day is this? And it had the big thing, and they were like, oh yeah, blah, 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 and everyone was like, I can't believe this is happening on day 1. I'm like, this is day 1? Yeah, we are now going into day 15, right? So we found Secret Garden on day 14. I just couldn't believe it. It was wild. Maybe they'll hit a terrible run of luck now for the next, like, I don't know how many, but, But as I say, it was, yes, some of it was luck, but it had to be some good puzzle solving also. I'm also starting to get paranoid that there's something about the paintings now, by the way, that I'm missing, I'm not thinking about yet. And I haven't been able to put together in my mind all of the details of what that might look like. But we've got 90 steps to work with this time, chat, because we have 70 because of the orchard, and we got an extra 20 because we found the sauna in our last one. So, we got some new mail, by the way. So this is our allowance. We got 2 coins to begin with. That's awesome. Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Very well. I got 3 bonuses. I got 3 bonuses from last time. Well, I have 7 stars. That's permanent. I have this 2 allowance now. I found the apple orchard and I found the Westgate path, and I have lit 3 of those fires. There's one more fire that I haven't found yet. But, oh, I only get to see this once? Okay. Thank you. So what do you mean by 3 bonuses, though, to Kanjia? What does that mean? Really? I only get 3? Or rather, like, what 3? I still think there's something going on in these paintings. Ace. Is that Queen Ace? I wonder if that means something. Queen Ace. Or the Queen is also traditionally... Well, so Queen basically counts as 10. 11 is usually the Jack, right? And then the Queen is like 12 and the King is 13. 12-1. Stars, allowance, and steps. Yeah, so I've made some progress for sure. Okay, speaking of that, chat. You get to decide this for me in chat. I started this last time and I think it's a good call. Chat, do we go left, middle, or right? After that, I'll certainly take information from people, but left, middle, or right? Get your votes in. What do you think I should go? Should I go left, middle, or right? Where should I go? Kanjia says left. All right. I'm going to go left. Anyone else weighing in? We just started, so we'll have more people coming in over time, but anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? No, I'm not going to do that. For a minute, I thought about making a wish, but I'm like, no. All right. Left it is. Hallway, den, and bedroom. I love this hallway. I'm going to go, I think, with flexible. Oh, no, wait a minute. No, I'm not. Because that's perfectly set. No, I'm going to do the den. I get a gem. Absolutely. I get a gem, and I get the same thing I would have done with the hallway. I almost made a mistake there. Okay. These paintings have to mean something. Prey bar? Prey crow? Man, at some point I'm going to figure out these paintings, and it's going to be quite a day. All right. I'm going to keep going left here. Oh, God damn it. That would have been really nice. The office would have been perfect. However, I will take the Oh, I could take the... No, I may need a key. I'm going to take the Nook. Oh, I guess that's a good question, Takanji. I guess I would say, is that a key card? What is this? A coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Well, that's cool. I think I may have had that one other time. I guess what I would say is if there's something that I'm doing that I'm getting really close to, like solving something or getting somewhere, and because of the way a run is gone, and I'm about to do something which means that I won't be able to take advantage of it because I'm making some obvious dumb mistake, then certainly feel free to be like, hey, you might want to take a second look at this. You follow what I mean? Like that's basically what I'd be looking for, I think. Spare room is promising, although... Yeah, I'm going to do the observatory. If that makes sense. Okay, so we're up to 8 stars now, or we should be. Wait, what? Clavis the key. I will get +1 key. Yeah, exactly. Dead run prevention, yes. Hey, Takanji, I was going to ask you this before, and you may already have answered this question, but I'm just curious. Have you, how much did you, like, you've won the game. Okay, I recognize that it's not about winning because the game is, like, more complex than that. But, like, have you, how much have you progressed through the game? Like, would you say you've gone quite a bit through? Because you said you were doing achievements. Nice. Tempting. I think I'm going to do this because of this loop. Okay, get 2 steps more. I don't really need to worry about steps as much this run, but... Ooh. Okay. Oh wow, okay. So you've played a lot, Takanji. I remember you mentioning that you had played a lot, but yeah, we got to do parlor because we're gonna need. Although, no, I'm gonna do the parlor. Okay. Pick up the wind-up key. Okay. Right, so we've got this box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. Those could both be true. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Oh, God. Okay. So that's false. They do not have identical wording, which means that this box and the white box are... Oh, boy. So we could have 2 false statements. Okay, we know this is false. We know this is false. The other 2 statements... Actually, wait. Yeah, we know this is false. The other 2 statements have identical wording. We know that's false. So since we know that's false, this box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. If those are both true and that's false... Yep. That's what I thought. Lovely. Still like 12 for 13 about this. Okay. All right, so I'm not doing too bad. So I don't have to feel too bad about the absolute unbelievable day 1 person then, who was just like a crazy go nuts person. All right, I think I don't like to lose the money here, but we have to because of the room orientation. Not happy about losing money there at all. Ooh, I am happy, however, about picking up another gem. Okay. Let's see if we can go right. Commissary items for sale could be very useful. Oh, man, but the pantry, though. No, I need more money. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I need more money. 7 layers deep in the game. I'll tell you what, Shadowner, like, Shadowner, were you here when I don't think you were here when I was talking about this. I just said at the beginning of the stream that I watched somebody who had a Blueprints person, and I figured to be safe, I would watch someone who had just was on, like, on their first couple of days. Day 1 playthrough, they had, like, 37 or 38 rooms. They had found the secret garden. They had found rooms I had never heard of, and it was day 1. I was like, and it was like a 4-hour playthrough of just the first day because of how good this run was. Now, everybody in chat, their chat was like, oh, this is goated, the greatest run of all time. I can't believe it. But I was kind of like, I found the secret garden on day 14. Like, I was just like, I can't even. Okay, perfect. Let's go with the 2 items here. I just realized I never went outside. I made a mistake. What is this? That's the coin purse. Every time you collect 3 coins, get an additional 1 in interest. Nice. I realized I made a mistake, but I'm going to go sort it out now. I never went outside first, but that is okay. I'm going to go do that now, which I can do because I have more steps to work with. as a great speedrunning game. It would be fascinating to see this game run. Yeah, after I finish it, I will look forward to actually checking out some speedruns. That would be fascinating. Okay. We got the tool shed. We got the classrooms, and we got this. Oh, man. The tomb. The schoolhouse is very tempting, but... Okay. Shovel. Happy to take it. And is that... The wrench? What is this? Every time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity? What? That sounds awesome. Hey, what's up, Wibble? Hey, Drew. Less than 5 minutes without glitches. Yeah, so that is a good question. I guess, like, until credits roll, basically? For speedruns, it's credits? Okay. All right, so that was awesome. Very cool. Now, we could be screwed if we get another dead end. So let's hope we don't. Nope. Okay, looks... We did not. I'll just do this. No. Corridor or the spare room. Let's do the corridor because it's always left. We do have a redraw die if we need it. So... Can't do that. Either dining room or drawing room. Because of my steps, I think it probably makes sense to do the drawing room. I still have not figured out what the deal is with the safe. I got my notes that I wrote on, like, what needs to be done here. And 1 hour. Oh, like how many rooms you can do? I'm looking forward to checking speedruns at some point. I still think that this safe code has something to do with these paintings. And the other night, I thought I had something where I was like, okay, so the boy has basically 1 foot on the ground, right? The man has 2 feet on the ground. This guy has got 3 feet, basically, well, 2 feet and the umbrella, so 3 points of contact with the ground. And then the horse has got 4 points of contact with the ground. So then I was like, maybe the number of paintings that have 2 feet, that means that that's the second position of the code. So I count up the number of paintings for this. That's in the first position. This, that's the second position. This, third position, that fourth position. But I tried it and it didn't work. So I don't think I've got it down yet. I have not figured it out yet. Number of things I haven't figured out yet about this game. But hopefully at some point. And something else about these paintings. All right. Yes, right. Ooh. It's a nice spot for the passageway. God, I hate being out of gems, though. I'm going to redraw. That's... Okay, well... Man, I wish I could place... That sucks. Blah. You suck. I'm not putting that piece of crap. That, I wish that I had a thing that would allow you to rotate the room. But it's okay. I'll take it. I thought about this, but again, I don't want to be blocked off here. So... Yeah, well, now I've heard from multiple people that clock and lock. All right, food for sale, guest bedroom. It's so tempting. But it gives me no flexibility. Club sandwich. 5 for every red room in your house. Okay. Or a banana. I'm not going to do that yet. But that may give us value later. Fire tree. Tree fire. I keep looking at everything. I'm like, is that a clue? Is that a clue? Maybe that's a clue. Okay. Well, they're probably also relieved, right? Like, I mean, I imagine there's a part of it that makes them like, oh, the boudoir. I could get a gem there. Nah, I got to do security. It's too useful. Oh, that's right. Oh, I can redo this. I forgot about that. That's a gear room. Okay, so question here. Presumably, why would I ever... this one I do want an answer to for the veteran players in this game in here. Why would I ever want to make this rare? Like, wouldn't I obviously want to make this commonplace? You know, why wouldn't I want to make it commonplace? Because you do want to find security because it's so useful, right? Is there any reason I would want to make this rare? Is that true of all mechanical rooms? I don't know. But definitely this one is one that I would want to see consistently, right? Because correct me if I'm wrong, I still only draft this once, right? So once this room is out, it doesn't come back up in my floor plan. Right? So I don't come up, this doesn't happen again. Even if I adjust it to commonplace. That's just how likely it is that I am to run into it the first time before I put it down. Okay. Right. But my point is okay, so there's other things that I'll find out about. Okay, that's fine. But security, though, security would be the one. Has this option for strategies. Okay. But like this one, it does use a gem, which is not great, but it's 3 exits, which is good. It allows me to reduce keycard availability unless I find the breaker room, in which case I can up the ante because I can shuttle the keycard ones off. So my point is, hey, what's up, Shadowed Mage? I can change this back later. Okay, but my point is but let me just say this. Good to see you, Shadowed. Like right now, like dropping this to commonplace is a reasonable play on this. Okay, right, Drew? All right, I wanted to make sure that I'm seeing this the right way. Like there's no reason not to do this at this point, right? Because security seems like a good thing to have. Okay. Ooh, and I got an apple. Right. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I see, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. For right now, we are going to reduce the security level to low. But that is going to change once we find the utility room within this run. Hopefully we will. Okay. The furnace. You know what? I can't play this, so I actually am going to play this, and I'll tell you why. This room is a dead end anyway, so I understand I'm more likely to draw red rooms, and I don't like them, but I've already got a red room down there. I don't mind the dark room, and I want to get this out of the pool. So basically that's... Right, or a key card. Yeah, yeah. So that's why. And also, you can sometimes, like here, dig here. Pebbles. Crap. Baited. Okay, no, that's fine. I'd definitely put furnace right outside a security room. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I need a gem. This is actually okay. I don't mind this much. Thank you for the follow, Charlie Howlett. Oh, the gymnasium. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, the utility room is definitely going to help. Oh, I hate the maid's chamber, though. Billiard room is tempting. Oh, I don't have gems. Well, I either redraw, which I'm not going to do right now, or I'm going to do the billiard room. So, billiard room it is. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. All right, 16 plus 4. Okay, 5 plus 4 is 9. 9 plus 16 is 25. 25 minus 20 is 5. 5 minus 3 is 2. Okay. 5 minus 1 is 4. 4 minus 2 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 3 is 12. Okay. 1 plus 2 is 3. Uh-oh. 3 minus 4 is negative 1. Negative 1 minus 3 is negative 4. Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. 1 plus 2 is 3. Oh, that's not subtracted. That's, that is multiplying. I was using the wrong language. Right. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 4 is 12. 12 times 3 is 36. 36 divided by 9 is 4. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I knew. It just took me a second. I was like, wait. Oh, silver key. This is another special thing. Okay, all right. It's half your steps. I could redraw here. I hate doing that. You know what? I'm going to take advantage. I hate it, but I'm going to take advantage of having as many steps as I do. Need a key card for that. Special key. Don't have those gems. Could do that. I thought about the archives, but again, I don't love it. I don't love it. Still need gems. I hate the maid's chamber so much. I hate doing this, but I want to save that redraw for when I really, really need it. Someday there's going to be something awesome in here, and I'm going to be really happy. Right now, it just continues to be useless McUseless room. Useless. Now, of course, we have a steps problem. I'm going to do the boudoir because I need to get gems. Of course. Oh my God. And now, what was one of the great strengths of this run... Did I go the right way? Yes. One of the great strengths of this run has been neutralized. Keys for sale. Oh, goodness. Okay, that doesn't matter, so there's no reason to do that. So either this... key, a gem, a gold, or I have to do that. I need keys. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it was a big mistake. Sometimes I wish that it were clearer to me when something is a massive mistake, you know? Like, because I've only adjusted one room so far. Of course it's locked, naturally. F you, furnace. You know what else? I had a shovel from the very beginning. And I may have to do this, by the way. I wish I had one more gold. Oh, it's right. The coupon book. Wonder if that would have given me... Anyway, I haven't had many places to dig either, which is a little frustrating. I won't lie. Little frustrating. Yeah. You know, I think I'm gonna play the archives, and I'll tell you why. I want to get rid of most of the red rooms. Once I put that down there, I have 7 red rooms, and if I ever find something that gives me the something for like bonus for red rooms, like, it will definitely be worth it. I can't do that until I absolutely desperately need those things. I'll do that. Ooh, magnifying glass. Okay. Haven't had that for a little while. I was also at a lake today, by the way, Shadowed. As it happens. Can't do that. That blocks me off. Could redraw, but... Okay. West Wing Hall is not the worst thing I could have gotten. Ah, okay, so that's the coat check room, which doesn't help in this situation. And so I have to redraw floor plans because I need... Oh, God damn, that breaker box. Now, this is interesting. Because if I do the breaker box, I can shut off the dark room, which means I might find something there. But more importantly, I'll shut off the key card, which will allow me to get out of... I forget if it was security. One of the rooms was basically key card required. However, if I do that, then it means I'm putting a whole lot of emphasis on this northern door. Like, if this northern door or this door over here don't lead anywhere, then I've screwed myself. It was the weight room? Okay. Oh, man. But that, I can't do this. I don't have the gems. And that is only going to lead me upwards. One further room to the north. Also, steps now are an issue because I had to use it against that weight room, which was terrible. All right, if I play the utility closet, that's going to take me to 20, right? Then 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Maybe can buy another banana. We'll see. 14. Shut off the keycard thing. The keycard thing would already be shut off. 13. Okay. I think it's worth doing this. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I also forgot about the wrench. Okay. And I definitely want this to be more commonplace. For sure. Okay. All right. That's a good call. All right. Let's reduce that to off. Gymnasium, we turn off so I don't get the twos. Hey, I have a question about the gymnasium, by the way. The cabinet. I have a question about the gymnasium. When the light is off in the gymnasium, do you still get the, do you still use up the 2 steps or not? No step penalty when you do that. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay, cool. Red. Purple. 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 Okay. Lovely. Okay, great. Lovely. That's what I like to hear. Good, great, wonderful. All right. So that's another reason that helps us. Okay, so we got to head over to security, which is a pretty straight shot, actually. I love that you can see through the rooms this way, by the way. I think that's super cool. Yes. And then up here. How much is, I'm going to buy the extra steps. God, it's only 1. Okay. All right. So now I want to increase the security on the keycard. Now I want them to show up all the time because the keycard system is not working anyway. I want to see them all the time because they're offline anyway, so... Okay. Hey, what's up, Esterma? Right, so now I go into the dark room, hope that there's something waiting for me that I couldn't see before, like, say, a gem. We got a battery pack over here. That's cool, although last time I didn't have any use for it, even though I had the workshop. Anything else available that might be here? Yeah, I already looked through all of this stuff using the magnifying glass before. So... I wonder if I could find that stuff randomly if I just walked around and clicked. I don't think that I could, actually. All right. I'm going to go up. Do not get any step penalty this time. I've got a wrench. I've got a shovel. I've got a coin purse. I've got a coupon book, magnifying glass, and a battery pack. 14. Okay. Give me the courtyard. Have to do this. Oh, F. Welp. Oh, that's right. The dining room. Well. Obligatory looking at the picture. Yeah, I don't have the gems for the courtyard anyway. Well, that sucked. I think that's the end of the run. Well, actually not necessarily. The good news about this is that the dining room is right next to us. Oh, it's a pizza. Wow, plus 20 steps and an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. I'll be damned. I do actually have a furnace in my house, so I will take 30 steps, please. Okay. Anything cool here besides this? That was good. The furnace cooked the pizza, yeah. Okay. What I really need is because I have a room here, but it's locked. Actually, I have a key now. So that may actually work out. I have not completely screwed myself. The run's not utterly over. It's not looking great, but it's not completely over. I never actually looked behind here just to be on the safe side. Okay. Right. Good. Yeah, that's a good point. Takanji, that is a good point. Okay, I really need gold. The foundation. Oh, that looks really good. That looks like something I should put in, isn't it? What? That looks like I should 100% do that, right? Because then I always know it's there. I have never seen the foundation. I totally should be doing that, right? I mean, because it doesn't reset. It's 3 exits. It's in a good spot. I'm going to put that down. It's in a really good spot, too. I have never seen this room. Super cool. Can I get anything here? Whoa. What the frick? Can I get that lantern? No. Plus, I have a shovel. That's wild. And I bet there's always a couple of dig spots in it, too, right? 5, 6 plus 1 is the purse. Yeah, let's go. Now I can buy keys, too. This run is starting to look up again. That was sick. That's really cool. I have a courtyard. Yes. And I might as well do that. I don't want to take a chance on this. Yes, clearly. Clearly a courtyard. Clearly. Oh, and the sledgehammer, nice. I haven't found anything yet, but I bet I could get something done with a workshop about now with as many items as I have. All right, let's go. Key. Needed that. Love that. Love that for us. All right, what else we got? Few old coins. Plus 1 is 10. 10 coins now. Now we're really starting to cook with gas. What else we got? Nothing of interest. Oh, really? I'm pretty happy with where that foundation is, though. 2 keys. Old tin can. All right, well, nobody cares. All right. So now, one other question I have about this is, so one thing I'm thinking about is the locksmith. So I have a question about the lockpicks. I had the lockpicks once. And the lockpicks worked about 25% of the time. These are expensive. So do you think... I feel pretty good about that foundation, honestly. I think it's in a good location. Do you think that it's worth the lockpick even though it costs 10? The problem is I'd be out of gold. That's the problem. But would it be worth it to do that? Because I do have 2 keys already. And I'm wondering if having the lockpick set is worth it in general. Because I could get it from the locksmith, and it's only 1, 2, 3. It's only 4 steps. It'd be 8 steps to get back here, but total, because 4 steps up, 4 steps back. But what do people think about the locksmith, about the lockpicks? It's not worth it? It's maybe worth it earlier on, I guess. Damn it. I still am worried about that coat check. Lockpicks are 50-50. I think that blocked me off. Yeah. Rip the run. Shoot. Hold on a second. Hamster bro. Oh. That's just cruel. Hey, have some more bananas. Yeah, thanks. I got a ton of steps, which is going to do me literally no good. Man. That sucks. 1, 2. Shoot. Can this game would moderately increase your chances? That's a good question. God, that pisses me off. I didn't have the gem for the boiler. I know, or I would have put that down. And I've already, quote, solved the boiler room. In quotes. I guess my question is, moderately increase my chances. Is it a mechanic that I would eventually run into? I guess is my question. Like, is it a mechanic, or is it a mechanic that's like, it is? Now, skip it for now then, Takanji. I appreciate you asking, but I hate having 39 steps. I wish there's a place I could put steps. I'll like check 39 steps. I mean, I did get a lot. I don't know. I did get some stuff done, but this turned out to be a mistake. I mean, even though I got the pizza up here because of the furnace, I thought in doing this that I was using it up in a spot where I wouldn't run into it later, and I already had a couple of red rooms down. But then there were these, and there's still the maid's room out there, so like... it's so irritating. I could have already. Yeah. If I'm struggling with this an hour from now, Takanji, I might be like, hey, about that thing you were talking about. Shoot. All right. Well, I guess there's no real reason to do anything else, right? Like, I don't have a way to... Because outdoors isn't going to do anything, right? I got the foundation. Right. And I also... And the wrench... I got the wrench so that the utility room and security are both going to be more frequent, and that's useful. So that's pretty cool. I have no complaint about that. Yeah. That's a fair way to look at it. All right. Yeah, everyone in agreement that I might as well call it a day, right? Because outdoors isn't going to lead anywhere because there's nothing else to the outdoors that I could get into at the moment, right? So probably just worth calling it a day rather than wandering around. Rob. Yeah. All right. Let's call it. Okay. And those paintings, I am worried that the paintings are going to brain burn. Scarlet in, yeah. I knew that was going to happen. Total rooms 32. Rank reached 8. Steps taken 71. Items found 9. 1 new room. Not bad. Okay, this time I'm not going to forget to do the to go do the outside thing first. Oh yeah? Is that true? All right, since I'm already in here, I'm going to pick up my allowance. Thank you. All right, let's go use up the allowance. Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted, but I won't. I won't. So tempted to make, because I feel like I'm going to get someplace where it's like, did you make a wish? Then you get this awesome thing. And the one time I don't make the wish will be the time I find, like, hello, you found the leprechaun's room. I could have solved the game for you, but. Okay. So, oh God, that would have been so good in the last one. All right, so my thought process on this is items for trade can be very useful in certain circumstances. Oh man, there's 3 good ones here. This is a new room, so I have not yet found the dig spot thing yet. This was really useful, although obviously it used up steps, but it was very useful because of the special floor plans. Yeah, very funny. And then the trading post. Got nothing for me? Nothing? Okay. All right. Right, this is the thing that shuts the flame on and off. Right, so I got to turn that on. I wonder if the root cellar actually is the 4th one. The leprechauns are so awesome. Next time I have to do root cellar, I was thinking very seriously about doing root cellar. I probably should try that next time just to see if I can get that last flame lit. That was probably a mistake not to do root cellar, but it's okay. Live and learn. Trading post is good if you get lots of steps, yeah. Well, listen, you laugh, but for those, I won't spoil anything, but I'll just say that if anyone's ever played Legend of Grimrock 2, the leprechaun does... There is a leprechaun connection. I'll just say that. All right, chat, you get to vote. The first decision here is yours. Left, middle, or right? Which way do I go? Around the world. Left, middle, or right? Shadowner says right. Takanji says left. Sturma says middle. All right, so I need someone else to vote to break that tie. Right, left, middle. Right, left, middle. I need someone else to vote. Right, left, or middle? Where are we going to go? And for those watching on YouTube, you can also vote there too. All right, Drew for the win with the middle. Okay. It's a beautiful spot for a hallway, and that's why we're going to do that there. Nice job, Isturma. See, you and Drew were thinking alike. Great minds thinking alike. Okay. Yep, there's the foundation. I love it. No, let's get some more flexibility. Spontaneously have the D&D crew pop in. See, perfect use of which way. Thank you, Nonstop. Can't wait till someone's like, if you found the spare room, you've learned everything. Only thing I don't like about that is the fact that I don't have any areas going upward yet in these last 2 rooms. But you know what? That's tempting also. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm not going to overthink it. Because it'll help me with everything. Turn that off. It's annoying that the dark room, you have to go back and do that. Okay. 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 Right. Nothing. Okay. No. But the entrance hall can cover that, so pantry, I think. I love it because of those coins, and I love it because of those steps. It's a good spot for a drawing room, actually. And it cost me 3 steps because of that. Give me 3 steps, give me 3. It means, by the way, that gems have much less value now, which is something to remember. Do you remember the time? Drawing room. Okay. I keep doing this, hoping that at some point I'm going to figure out what this safe code is. And I think it's got something to do with these paintings, but I still have not been able to get it completely right. 10 to 9. What is that in military time, actually? That would be 8:50. Oh, no, but it's moving even as I'm looking at it, so never mind. Never mind. Okay, we're going to go north. Passageway, very useful here. Bedroom, I don't love the chapel. Passageway is great. I'll take it. And if there's any key cards, ha 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 ha. Indeed. There are any key cards, don't have to worry about them. Ooh, we got a lot of good options here. I really need keys more than I need gems, but I love that. Yeah, I feel like I have to do that. It's just too good. Is that what it is? 5 minutes IRL per in-game hour? That's cool. I did not know that. Really wish that I could manipulate that, because when I first saw it, I'm like, oh, that must be this thing. But not so much. Ooh. Trunk is locked, yeah. Now that sledgehammer that I had last time, okay, would be useful. Oh my goodness gracious. I feel like I have to do that. Wait, is that... Okay, first of all... Secondly, there's that. Oh, I thought for a minute I could open that. I was like, oh, man. Now, I did find at some point car keys in another run. So that's going to be cool. If that ever happens again. Ah, yes, the Fairfield fireworks. One second, chat. I got fireworks going off here. Yeah, let's hope not, Shadowner. It's very clear that having July 4th on a Friday, for a lot of towns, they're like, we don't know what to do about that. Because we're like, you know, because like, it just, why not do the fireworks yesterday, you know, and... Okay. 2 more keys. Okay. Won't complain about that. Right. Screw you, lavatory. Gems are not useful, plus I'd rather go north anyway. in this run, they're not as useful. All right, what do I get for 5 gems? Tremendous. Great. Exactly at a good time when I don't even freaking need gems. Oh, this is in between. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. And I get a gem. Okay. So, because that's good, because I did not need that today. I did not need gems. During the work week, yeah. I wish my house was modular. I don't know. I feel like it. I like to know where my house, like where everything is in my house. That's the one thing. What is this? A rotunda? What do they mean can rotate? Can rotate? Oh. Oh my goodness. But the thing is, though, I've only got 2 keys. Oh, Christmas. I can only unlock 2 of them. Ah. Yeah. I'm not doing anything yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. There's also this, but the Great Hall seems, I mean, I think I've been in the Great Hall once before, and there's like a bunch of locked doors. You're going to save me a bunch of time? I will happily take being saved a bunch of time. You're going to say well, that would be this too. I mean, all of them would be, though, wouldn't they? All of these have doors to the east. That is a door to the east? Yeah, they all have a door to the east, right? Am I missing something? They all have that. I don't want to put the chapel there because I lose a gold every time I walk in, but like they all don't they all do, right? Am I right, Drew? Am I missing something? I mean, I'm going to do either this or this. The 9 steps is well, but the room is here though. That's not over the. You mean once I go in here, whatever room I draft here needs to go south. Is that what you mean? Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'll remember that. It feels like so now Takanji, this thing about keys, I don't totally understand because like I have 2 keys, so that would get me through, right? Wouldn't it? He said doubtfully. Or are you saying, like, what would screw me over with the keys? I am very tempted, by the way, to do Rotunda. 7 locked doors. Yeah, no, I know. 7 locked doors, I know. But I only need to open 2 of them. Well, actually, 1 of them. But I'm tempted to do this Rotunda anyway, especially because of the 9. So I'm going to do that. And I have not been in the Rotunda, which is literally a rotunda. Okay, so I want to go east. Okay. So this is where you're saying I need to draft a room that goes south, right? Okay, cool. Gotcha. This is where you're saying this room here is where I need... Okay. Ho, 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 ho! Cloister! That is what we're talking about. Except I don't have a shovel yet, God damn it. But I don't think I've been in the cloister yet. But that solves your problem, right? I'm going to go with the cloister because I have not been in here yet. Oh, I do not have a shovel. I had one last run. Always fighting the last war. She is represented in one of the cathedral portions too, I bet. Okay. All right, so now I want to go... Nope, that's the wrong one. What the frick is this? Oh. There's an elevator? Wow. Okay. I gotta go around and see what that is. Spread. I don't need gems now, though. Oh, God, it's also going the wrong way. God damn it. Now I have to get to it. Well, I mean, the key would be nice. The 2 items. All right, here's my thought process. This, I don't love this because it's using up 3 more steps and I'm getting low on 3 steps. Well, I never looked up, but I did see there was something down there. Like, I knew there was a shaft there, Shadowner, so I figured there was something. I didn't realize it was coming from above, but I'll certainly take it. That's pretty badass. Okay, cool. Is that going to permanently stay there? Does that mean the foundation will always have that on that spot now, on that level? Okay. Woo! Good. All right. Awesome. Thank you, then. I'm going to do the items, and here's why. I already have 2 keys. I already have 6 coins, and gems are not as valuable here because of the steps thing. Whereas I do have places to dig, and that could be useful. So this is not helpful. I did think about the fact that I have that goes to the north, but I already have a way to go north from the cloister. So I'm going to do the 2 items and hope that they're good. Okay, I'll take 1 gem. Again, not useful. The redraw could have use, so that's okay. Could have been better, but it's all right. All right. Really would have loved it if I had a shovel. Wouldn't it be nice if I had a shovel? Corridor is always left unlocked. The nook is another key, which is possible. And again, that great hall. All right, let's give it a shot. I could use another key. Okay. What the frick is this? A music room? Oh, but the bedroom. Ah! Ah. Oh, I can rotate the rotunda? Oh. This seems amazing. Okay. Right, but I can do it in another run, right, Takanjia? I forgot. I didn't realize that I could move the bedroom. But what about this deal, though? The rotunda has 2 other doorways. Oh, yeah, I guess it would, wouldn't it? Can I ask why I wouldn't... Let me ask this, though. Why would I not go into the music room, right? That's 15. Then go 14, 13, 12. Turn the rotunda. And then if the next door that's locked, I use a major key. You know what I'm saying, Drew? Like, why would I not do that? Because, like, I'm not going to use this, so it's either this or this. Or I could redraw. Oh, because it costs 6. Yeah, it does cost 6. That's true. Yeah, so that would be 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, rotate. Yeah, it's a gamble. That's the first time I've seen the music room. Am I going to... What I'm thinking about is the fact that one of the keys in there is going to be major, which means I might have an opportunity to... I'm not going to get far after. I think I'm going to give it a shot. I want to try this. I want to see the new room for one thing, but also the key. I take your point for sure. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Okay. That's pretty wild. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Oh, God. I've seen a bunch of these sheets already. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Yeah, I got it. So it's got to be first words on the first words on the first first words on the okay. Cool. I suppose it'll let me play. I suppose you're wondering why I've called you all here today. Okay. Right. Okay. Can I take the violin? No. Also, Drew, you know, worth seeing a music room, right? In general terms. Don't forget to drink your Ovaltine. Okay. Now, we got to go. I really wish I had a shovel. Right. We're going to go out and back to the rotunda. Okay. That's very cool. Slick. Okay. Okay. This is a blue room. I wonder if I use the prism key. What does this count as? Is this count as a bedroom? It can't possibly, right? Because this is not, this doesn't work here, right? It doesn't work. Yeah, because it's a blue. I got it. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I understand. I will use a regular key. It only works in the other ones. I got it. Ooh, nice. Oh, but that... God, so useful, though. Wait, what? I can rotate the floor plans in here? Does that happen in the rotunda? Can I rotate it whenever wherever I want? Oh my God. So No, this doesn't make sense though. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking now. The commissary. All right. Here's my thought. I go into the commissary. I rotate it so that it's facing north instead of south, okay? So I rotate the plan so the commissary is going north. Great. I have 5 steps left. No, and actually it takes 3 steps. So that's 3 steps plus 1 means I'm at 2 steps. I'm going to have 3 steps either way, unless I use the chapel. So I'm at 3 steps and then I go in, it's 2. I buy at the commissary salt, okay, which increases the strength of any food that I find. Then when I draft to go out, I have 2 steps left. When I draft to go out of the commissary, I use the prism key, meaning that I draft another yellow room, which gives me a shot at getting the kitchen. And in the kitchen, I will find at the, or I guess the pantry. Well, no, because the pantry's blue, isn't it? Ah, damn it. Because I was thinking that I could use it to find the kitchen. Then I go into the kitchen, and then I can use the kitchen to get food, which would give me more steps. I can't draft a step room 1 under 3. Yeah. Oh, you're saying... Okay, wait. Yeah, like this. Right, so you're saying I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. Does the commissary ever sell, like, just straight food? I think the commissary sells, like, shovels and stuff, right? And obviously, like, running shoes sometimes. And the problem with the shovel is that I would need to get back to the cloister to dig, and by the time I get there, to want to be pretty much out of steps anyway. Unless I found some food, I guess. So... Bananas, the entire inventory is RNG. All right, so it seems like the best option is either the chapel, which I would rotate. Either the chapel, which I lose a gold, but whatever. That gives me 5 steps. Or security. And security would be useful because since I already got the utility closet, I could shut off all the keycard systems. The problem is, security, I go in there, that's 3. I have 3 steps left. And then I go in there, that's another step, so I have 2 steps left. So then anything that's a special plan, I can't use. I'm going to go for it. I see the thing with the chapel, but really need some food. See, I had like 39 steps left over last time. I had nothing but steps. It was the best possible set of steps I could ever possibly have. Okay, set this up to high. Confirmed. Change offline mode. Confirm. Back. Exit. 2 steps. Okay. Oh, goddamn. Which way do I go? Kitchen. Kitchen. I could redraw there. But I can't. That's what I was sort of hoping before, but I can't do it anyway. Yeah. I'm definitely not doing furnace. I have never actually been down in the wine cellar, so I think I'm going to open that one up. I see the 3 gems. But first I'm going to draft here. This is blue, right? Okay. Go with the goddamn Great Hall. Redraw, I only have 2 steps. The what room? The rumpus room. This is hilarious. Well, I'm just gonna live here forever. I'll live here forever. Look, there are key rooms. I can do it. Man, and I had so many steps last time. But again, I understand that's because I was using it instead of gems. You know, the thing that sucks is that, like, I was running out of gems last time, so I'm like, oh, the hovel, I won't have to worry about that anymore. But then I was running out of, and I was not running out of steps. Still, I got 3 new rooms, though. I did that thing in the foundation, which is pretty cool. Charming cottage. Now, I want to go to, I remember Romper Room, the kids show. Now I want to go to the foundation. Stat. I definitely want to see what the hell that's all about. Yeah, that's right. All right, let me get my allowance. Okay. And let me go. Let me go on. Okay, if I see the root cellar here, I'm likely to do that because I have not yet opened up the root cellar and I want to try to get that last flame lit. I don't even know if that works, but I at least want to see the room. It'd also be nice if I could have a shovel. Yeah, I'm not going to think about it. I like the tool shed, but I said I was going to do this at least once. Please tell me there's a shovel. Why would you not? Why would you have a root cellar and not have a shovel? Why you be like this? Come on, man. Although, geez, if I ever get a root cellar, I get a shovel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. Wait a minute. Mary Epson, Simon Sinclair, Clara. Okay, wait. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Archibald made Simon Sinclair and Herbert Sinclair, and Lord William Epson and Lady Ashland made Clara Epson and Lionel Epson. And Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson created Mary Epson. Mount Holly family tree. That could end up being very useful at some point. Did you really? I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't think it was even going to be an option. Whoa, what's that? Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Mary and Marigold last seen by a Friday Gainer carriage of Lee. No sign has been found yet. Right. Well, we all saw the thing that I saw the full article of that. Okay. All right. Like I say, that was not exactly what I was hoping for, but man, oh man, if I can find a shovel. Come on, shovel. I know. I actually, unironically, IRL kind of like turnips, especially with a little bit of butter. And I still have not been able, like, my mother-in-law is kind of like, oh, like she's clearly like not into, and I'm like, I like root vegetables, but I kind of like turnips. I don't know. All right, am I going left, middle, or right, chat? Left, middle, or right? Left, middle, right. Left, middle, right. Right, middle, left. Shadowed says right. Takanji says left. Oh, for sure. All right, who else? Left, right? Where should I go? It's a tie. I don't know what to do. This is day 17. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Oh, actually, I guess maybe, well, odd, so left. Okay. I do want to get to the foundation. I forgot about that. It's okay. I will take the den. Oh, I wanted to go in I wanted to get a closet. Okay, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. If I find a courtyard, I might be more likely to find that stuff anyway. So it's okay. Card is always left unlocked. The bedroom is a good possibility. But we'll aim for those 2 extra steps, especially if I can find something additional in here. Which I did not, unfortunately. Oh, God, the utility closet. It's too useful. Oh, sorry, Sturma. See, I need a shovel. Oh my God, I need a shovel. Really need a shovel. Okay, I'm gonna turn the gymnasium off. Okay. No, I know. Yeah, I know. I just that's why I was hoping that I would find a freaking shovel. I was really like, can I please have a shovel? Please, sir, can I have a shovel? Oh, a trunk, which I can't do anything with yet. Security, maybe? Ooh, an observatory. And it's going up the right direction. Yes, please. And I think this time it's gems. I'm pretty sure today is gems, which could be very timely. Wait, wasn't there a gems thing? I thought there was a gems thing. Oh, no. 9, 10. It's day 11 that I get that. Okay. It's 11. That's okay. That's fine. Not a problem. Still fairly happy with the other stuff that I got. Observatory, right here. Patio. Oh, be really useful. Really useful, but no such luck. Yeah, it jumps from 8 to 11. Oh my God, I need... Give me the shovel so I can take advantage of my root cellar. Still don't have a goddamn gem. No, I don't want to block off there. I like the pantry. A good solid room. You always get some extra steps, plus some gold. I just was saying I need gems, but I also need flexibility. So we're going to skip the parlor, because I don't want to use up all the steps to go back the other way. God almighty. I need gems, gems, gems. Doing this because I'm trying to get there. I don't know the last part of the lights puzzle. No, I sure don't. So Shadowed, I was saying that before, for those people who missed this, I was watching someone who was playing Blueprints on day 1 because I figured it was safe. I was doing some work and I'm like, oh, this will be fine. I won't get any spoilers or anything. This person had like 38, 39 rooms discovered and had found the secret garden on day 1. So I was like, oh, God damn it, I still need the gem. Shit. F. It was that darn RNG. Shovel, 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 shovel. I don't care about this. shoot. Almost went the wrong way. Did go the wrong way. I just wasted a step. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Yes, and for the love of God, give me a shovel in here. Oh, it does. That's true. That's true. Metal detector? Ugh. I mean, thanks, but really, no? Can I please instead have a freaking shovel? My kingdom for a goddamn shovel. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. The black box is black. That's true. The black box is empty. That could be true. The black box is true. Well, if that's true, the black box is black. So that's definitely true. So the black box is empty. We don't know if that's true. The black box is true. So if that's true, so we know that's true. So that means one of these has to be false. If the black box is true and the black box is empty, then that means this would be true, this would be true, and this would be true, which can't be the case. So that means this has to be true. And if the black box is true, that would be true. Wait a minute. I just worked this out in my head, but hold on. Black box is black. That's true. The black box is empty. If that's true, and the black box is true, then it means, if that's true, that means that's true. That's three trues. That can't be the case. So that means if that is true, then that is true, which means that has to be false, which means the black box is not empty. Let's go. Whoop. Only missed that once. Thank you. Okay, the commissary. Ooh, can I buy a shovel there? I gotta give it a shot. Please let me buy a shovel. Sledgehammer. Ugh. Is that what it is? Like 25% chance? I'm gonna be so frustrated if I never get the shovel in here. Spare room. Yep. I wonder if there's ever going to be anything good in the spare room. Ah, aha! Okay. It'd be great if I could just freaking find a goddamn shovel. A metal detector. Let me go this way. Hey, what's up, imaginary exponent? You were kicked out of one's bed for snoring? Oh, no. That's clearly, it was all part of your master plan. Yes, I got that. I got that, imaginary. I just got that. You get 2 wind-up keys. That must be some cool special thing that you got. Yes, so I just got that in my last play. I think the last run. Or no, the second to last run, actually. Which was pretty slick. Okay. Oh, and I can redraw. That means I can definitely get into that foundation. So we are 100% doing that. Wait, what? Ha ha ha. Thank you. Yes, okay. And not only do we have the foundation here, but also we did this. I get to explore. Okay. The elevator. Disc. Upgrade disc! Oh my god. I have to find an upgrade terminal. I did that. I've only found one of these up to this point. Super clutch. Okay. But wait, there's more. Can I open this? Yes. I mean, key does not fit. I need a special key. Locked by electric key card. I have the utility closet, but not the security room. Okay. Still worth it though. Once I find the security room, you need the basement key. Okay, that's fine. Once I find the security room though, I'll be able to upgrade. But I do not want to lose this upgrade disc. That is priority 1. Yeah. Basement door. And I think I know where the basement door is. I think I know where that leads out to, maybe, theoretically, possibly. So I'll need a basement key first. That's fine. Really want a shovel. Really want a shovel. Really want a shovel. Really. Nope. Come on, security room. Which I made common. Well, the question is whether I redraw, because the storeroom, I mean, it gets me a gem. In fact, since the billiard room leads in the same place, I probably should just go to the storeroom. Like, that might lead to a key. Although, in the billiard room, can you ever get a special key? I think you can sometimes get a special key, right? From doing the dart puzzle. I think you can sometimes. But other than that, it makes more sense to do this. Because I'll get another coin, a special key, or 2 regular ones. Could really use those gems, though. The problem I have with this is that it's a huge risk. Because if it turns out that... because I need to guarantee that I get stuff. Yeah. Well, right. Well, I already did Secret Garden, right? Because the deal is, if I get this, then it means that this left exit, this western exit, if something goes wrong where I can't access that western exit, then I'm screwed. So it's dicey. I mean, I guess that I have the redraw. You know what? I have the redraw for that. Okay, so never mind. I can't do this, so it's really billiard room or storeroom. I'm going to do this. I need the gems. I need a gem. Really need a shovel. God, I need a shovel so much. Just one shovel. Just one simple... garden variety shovel. Yeah, I heard that from Takangia. That there is a way to, from the few folks mentioned that it was possible to do. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Security. Yes. 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 100% security. 100%. Awesome sauce. Okay. Great on multiple levels. All right. Okay, we're going to set that to high. We're going to change this offline mode rather, to unlocked. Let's go. Nook data. You will have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 upgraded floor plans, okay? +2 in the Nook. Oh, goodness me. +1 in bacon and eggs. +1, you will always draw the library while drafting in this room. Oh, my God. It's not going to be that. It's either that or the reading nook. So the thing about the library is, because of the ability to read the books and to like take books out and get them back, it does mean I'm going to get the library more often. The question is, how useful is it to get, because I've already seen 2 of the books, right? So there's only like 2 or 3 books left to get, which I might be able to draft normally. This is really useful, though, because I'll bet I could get a lot of extra steps plus that key, because I draw the Nook a lot. So I'm not going to do the +2 keys. It's not needed out. So it adds a special additional library. But I mean, is there anything different about the library, though? It's just a library, though, right? It means I can draft 2 in the same day. Oh, so if I, for example, wanted to borrow a book, right? And I put my name in and whatever, then you're saying I could draft another library and that library would have the book already. Is that right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. I don't know, though. It seems like a kind of a niche case, though, Shadowner. These all feel a little underwhelming to me. I love the idea of the bacon and eggs thing, though, because it adds steps and keys. And there are cases where I really need those steps. Don't give me the specific ones. Oh, that's true, actually. Library rooms lead to more rare rooms. That's true. Can I ask a question? Don't tell me the exact number, but do bacon and eggs do a decent number of steps? Don't tell me exactly how many, but do they do a decent number of steps? Yeah. No, I know that imaginary. I meant how many extra. Don't tell me the number. I just meant our bacon and eggs. Oh, it's also a kitchen menu item. God, I don't remember what that does. No, I think you're right. I think this makes sense because it also, the drafting rooms also, there are other particular cases where the drafting rooms can help, like with classrooms and stuff. Yeah. All right. Library it is. Okay. I still need a shovel, and I still need a basement key. I can do that yet. Yeah, it sure does. Yeah, that I did think about that. I did think about that for sure, Drew. Man, see, again, out of gems. I'm not doing the archives yet. I see your 3 exits. Get thee away. Get thee behind me, Satan. God damn it, I need a freaking gem. Oh, but... Yes, I can. All right, wait. Okay. I hate to do this, to waste the step, but... can I get back to the utility closet? Nope. It's going to use up steps. Going to have to deal with it. Whoops. I need a shovel. I need a shovel. And I don't need to go that way. I need to go this way. You don't have a shovel, do you? Oh, but you do have a sledgehammer. Oh. I'm gonna pick up a gem, just in case. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to take a chance on. I know. I thought about it very seriously. I could also go in there. All right, let me go to the utility closet. Let me not get distracted. Right. I wish that when you activated this, it would keep the dark room off the way I had it already. It's a little annoying, honestly. Oh, wait. Okay, good. Yeah, right. That's the way I want it. Haha, Peter Gabriel. That's a great song. Digging in the dirt. Stay with me, I need support. I'm digging in the dirt to find the places I got hurt. Probably not worth it. To open up the places I got. I can't take a chance. That'll give me gems. Rather, keys, rather. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I'm going to do that. It's a good spot in the foundation, too. I want to be your sledgehammer. What's up, Jagtress? Digging in the dirt with a sledgehammer is big time. I'm on my way. I'm making it. I see the crazy cats have arrived. Dude, you have nothing here? Oh, okay, wait. You do have something. Wait, what? Oh, I got 3 of these redraws now. Wow. Okay. I thought I had a metal detector. I do. Okay, guess there's nothing here. It's all right, I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Don't give up. You still have friends. Gonna walk out of here. What's up, X-Man? Good to see everybody. I can't take anymore. Gonna ride to that bridge. Have my eyes down below. Wherever may come and whatever may go. That river's flowing. That river's flowing. Picked up for another town. That's yet another example where, nothing against Kate Bush, who is the one I think did that the first time, but Paula Cole absolutely killed it on that song when she was touring with him live. Nickel and diming it. Yeah, it is great, but God, I need a shovel. Okay. Up here, we're going up here. Hanging a left. Foundation. Up here. Nutcase cats. No, I don't like it. Ugh. Oh, but I don't get a step penalty with this now because I turn the lights off in the gymnasium. Do not get a step penalty on this anymore, so that's good. So, haha. Okay. That's funny. And also Salisbury Hill is one of my favorite songs of all time. Salisbury Hill is a tremendous song. You want to talk about an optimistic song, by the way, is Terma, the whole "Don't Give Up" thing, which I totally understand. But Salisbury Hill, man, song is badass. Yeah, X-Men. Yeah, I actually have not heard a lot of that new album either. I have to do that. God Almighty with this pool. I'm going to be out of gems and out of keys. But I do have the redraw, so... Right, the sauna. Yep. The sauna now. Oh, man. The sauna is very tempting because having the 20 extra steps could be very useful. The boudoir would give me a gem, but I have the redraw, and I can't do that right now. I think I'm going to go with the sauna. Oh, no. Oh, there was a gem in here anyway. Knew it all along. Knew it all along. This is a key card room. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. That's very useful. And it keeps us going north. Yes. I wish I could just unlock all the lockers just without having to use keys. Just knock them down. Like the sledgehammer also opened up the locker or something. Nothing in there. It does spread keys throughout the house, which is useful. Of course, naturally. All right, that's okay, though. That is okay. That'll be actually a good combo with a metal detector. Now that I think of it. Okay. So I go left. Up, right. What? What is this? No. No, I turned what happened? I turned the light on. Didn't I turn the light on? It went all the way to the utility closet. Is it possible that I didn't turn on the... Oh my God. Oh, someone has to okay, please guys, if you see that happen, please tell me that I did that. I had no idea. Oh, also, I've never seen this room. Okay. What? You did? Oh, God almighty. All right, my bad. I apologize unreservedly. Okay. Oh, God, the pump room. I believe you. No, I'm sure you did tell me. Sorry. Or, you know, good job by all of you. All right. Now, I did get, yesterday, something on this pump room. Okay. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. So select a source. Okay. That's the source. No. Pool. So I want the pool. Okay, I want to pump that out. Keep doing that. Simply press the button, label pool. Okay, so I did that. Oh God, it's like one of these deals. No, 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 no. That was the opposite of what I want. Whoops. Okay, okay. No, I want... Am I... What? Okay, there we go. Wait, what? What? Okay. That drained a little bit. That was this one, so I want to... Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Okay. I don't understand these directions at all. So it's like, okay. Nope. Okay. I want to drain my pool, so press the button labeled pool. Okay, I did that. And I drained it a little bit. Okay. Okay, that's wrong. That's dead wrong. It's exactly the opposite of what I wanted. Okay. And then... So now... Okay, so whatever I'm doing with these pumps is not doing anything. So that's not going to work. No, idiot. Right, that's draining. Great, wonderful. Okay. And then... No, 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 no. So I go with that up. Right. Okay, so the greenhouse... So that controlled the greenhouse, I think. It goes into that tank, which is probably good. So that controlled the greenhouse, which means... Okay. Okay, so now the kitchen... Doesn't look like I have enough room, but maybe I do. The kitchen... If I do the kitchen... No. Okay, so now... Ah. Like... So, like... Okay. So that... Okay, so... So this kitchen is now like this. And what the hell does this do? Okay, so... No, no. Oh, okay, okay. No, that was bad. Shit. Okay, so there's that. I did that. So I want the water going there? So that means... I don't know. Something on the ground. I don't have time for you right now, metal detector. I'm trying to figure out this brain burn. I love that the library had directions, and I've already read them, and I still don't understand them. I don't know what they're talking about. What? What? I have plan B. I do have you. I always have the amazing chat. Why? What? Why is it doing that? Well, I don't understand why it's doing that. I don't understand that at all. Why are you doing that? I don't get it at all. It's draining again. But how do I get it? I'm trying to get the pool fully drained. Okay. Allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. I love how they tell you it can be with a simple flip, but we don't know what type. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay, so that... So up is drain. Okay? Up is drain. So I want them all to be drained. Did I fill the reservoir? What? I'm so annoyed about that darkroom thing. I have no idea what this is telling me. That's the reservoir, yeah. Okay. So down unfills this. So that would suggest that... That would suggest that up fills it? Okay, okay. Maybe I get something. Hang on. Let me do that the other way. I guess that fills that up. Beep, 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 beep. Why are you not draining? Freaking pool is filling up again. What? Why? Why? I don't... Okay. Yeah, now how do I get this here to here? Need a third volume. Okay. So now I put stuff in the reservoir. Goddamn pool's filling up again. Ah. Why? What? I don't... Oh, unless... Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, because that's... Because that's that. Why... Yeah, I mean, the third volume is the reservoir, but... Oh, good. I'm glad that's filling up again. That's tremendous. Oh, I'm beginning to run out of patience with this puzzle. I don't understand the principle at all. I understand the third volume thing, but I've always hated the 6 of 1, 2 liters in this, 3 to the... Like, I don't... No. So I would appreciate any direct hints that people can give me. I don't know what... I don't understand what's happening with this at all. I understand that there's a reservoir. I understand that it's somehow connected to this. I hate deliberately obtuse stuff. I just don't... I don't... No. Yeah, I don't want to deal with a map. I don't want to deal with a math puzzle. So please, direct directions would be helpful. I don't want the 1 to 3 to 4. I could even do it if I understood more about what the hell these are actually doing. I don't know which direction is pumping out and which is pumping in. I don't know how it's connected to the reservoir. I just want the pool drained. So how do I do that? Units. This doesn't... What? Yeah, I really don't want to spend the rest of the night doing this. So, please assist. I am directly asking now for help. Especially since I continue to be pissed off at myself about the stupid dark room. So frustrating. The thing is, I'm not going to have enough steps. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, I'm going to run out of steps. Oh, really? I thought people just knew it. Oh, okay. So I just have to do a walkthrough? Yeah, I completely don't understand. It's situational. Well, okay, it's filled up the reservoir. That is infuriating. Is that... Okay, so it's down to 1. Does that do anything? Maybe? Ugh. Okay. I absolutely cannot believe that I did that. That I literally walked into the dark room, went all the way back, specifically just to do that, and then somehow double-clicked it. I don't know. That's like the second time I've done that as well. There must be something that seems that is unintuitive to me about the security system, because it's just, you know. Okay. Yes, there's the wall with the pipes. I'm trying to give you a good angle on it. Oh, I see. Okay, so that pipe is fountain, that's reservoir, that's aquarium, that's the kitchen, that's the greenhouse. So that one all the way to the right is the pool. So the one all the way to the right is the pool. So what I don't understand is what's weird to me is this confuses me. Hey, Hippo. No, one of them is this is full, this is empty. The thing, or well, it's got one, I guess, in it. If even. No, it doesn't even. It's empty. Like, what I'm not understanding is I don't understand what this does. Like, I mean, I guess this is going to the reservoir. So I guess I want to pump from the pool into this tank, which that's the thing that's confusing me, is I don't understand why I can't just click this way and then pump the rest of the pool into this. Like, why I can't do this and then pump the rest of the pool into that, but that's not how it works. And I also don't know what this is. Well, see, that's what I was thinking, Hippo, but I don't think that that's not what I seem to be doing here. Hey, what's up, Genly? Good to see you. How you been? Yes, I'm playing some Blueprints, but okay, let me go change that back because all right. So go ahead. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready for whatever awaits me. Good to see you, Genly. How you doing? All right, select the first button. So this one. Okay. Yeah. Need to free some space. Back to the valve you flipped. Okay, so this one here. Yeah. Okay. So that we can clear up some space from the fountain. All right. And then how do I actually, like... And do I actually then... Does this... What? Okay. I'll wait. So I pump lever up. No, wait. Which pump lever, though? This one or the one in the middle? Or this one, I guess. The middle one? Okay. All right, so that brings the fountain down to 4. Okay. Oh, I wonder also if... I wonder if that wish... That's at the front. Anyway, okay. Okay, so I did that. So now these are both full. Now if I flip the valve back... Yeah. That one's full too, though. And pump out. Oh, I see. Okay, so now that's pumping out. But am I pumping out... this one is the one that I'm pumping out? So that one will go back to the fountain, I guess. Right, okay. Okay. And now I need to put... Now I can use the pool pump. I see. Oh, that's awesome. It's weird, but it's awesome. All right, 1, 2. Okay. The other thing is 1, 2, 3, 4... Boy, there better be something worth it in here. I can't believe I did this, by the way. Please tell... Oh. I mean, yeah, but... Amazing, but also... Is the pool... Now, question. Is the pool going to stay drained now? Oh, and a key. Is the pool going to stay drained now? Thank you, Imaginary Exponent, for your help. Thank you. And yeah, that makes more sense now. Or do I have to redo that business every single time? Until the next time I use the pumps. Okay. Pump state persists. Okay. Thank you, Imaginary. Oh, okay. I don't have a gem. I don't have a gem. I do have this, though. Or I could redraw, but I need to do that when I absolutely need to. Yeah, I see you. Okay. So, I got the pump system, drafting strategy. Let's go with that. Thank you very much, Imaginary. That was breaking my brain. I wasn't understanding. I mean, like, again, I kind of got the idea-ish, but I wasn't understanding elements of what they were telling me to do in terms of like, oh, yeah, and then this thing connects to this thing. I was not following how they were all interconnected. So thank you. Of course it's locked, naturally. Tremendous. Of course, I have 20 coins, so that's perfect. I'll just go down here to the commissary, where I will have run out of steps by 600 miles. It's so irritating, by the way, that... Three. How the hell do I know? Great. Nice little dead end. That's the second time that's happened to me. Great. No, definitely give me some extra steps. That's definitely what I need. Thanks. Now I really, really need the extra steps. I mean, that's what would have happened. It's the second freaking goddamn time the bunk room. And that's completely my fault because I thought I set the dark room and I didn't. And so completely my fault. Completely my fault. Infuriating that I could not get a goddamn shovel. And I absolutely guarantee that the next time, although actually I'm not completely out of, well, I'm probably out of luck, but the next time I'm going to have nothing but I'm going to find shovel first room, and then there's going to be no dig spots. I just idiotically used up a space. It's because I'm on tilt, because I'm so irritated with the fact that I did that. Okay. Let's see. Dining room. Probably still not going to make it, but whatever. Through the foundation? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just annoyed that, like, if I had found the shovel, this run would have been epic instead of being, I mean, it was fine, you know, it was fine. It's just, could have been even better. Well, that key's nice. Ooh, that's interesting. So, 12, 13. So if I go... All right, 11. 10, 9, 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. So, whereas I have 11 steps now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I have to go back. Have to go back, and I cannot make a mistake this time. So go through here, yeah. Go up here. Yeah. Turning off the gymnasium turned out to be pretty clutch. Up here, up here. Should use it on one of the lockers. Boiler room. Well, it's not going to be the coat check. The question is whether I do the mail room or whether I redraw. It is, but it ends the run, though. Like, if I redraw, then I have another shot at another room, right? Because the other reason is, if I reach rank 9, like, say that I reach rank... So, say that I redraw and I get up here, right? That's the rank that opens up the dining room. And that's 5 steps. 4, 3... You son of a biscuit. I can't do it. I can't do it. I won't get back in time. Unless there's something up here. But 5 steps here. And then 4 is what I would need to get to rank 8. 3, 2, 1, 0. I would fall just short. So the question is, do I gamble? Because I have the nursery, right? So every time I draft a bedroom, let's say that I get a bedroom, right? And it gives me 2 steps. And let's say I get 5 steps out of this. So it's a bedroom. So 5 and 2, so that's 7. So I go in here, I get 7 more steps. That's 5, 7. So that's 12. Draft here, it's 11. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. And that would give me enough steps there. I'm going to redraw. Well, I can't do the weight room. Key card room, I like to see that. Study is not going to help me. I can't do the rotunda. I could redraw. I don't have any gems. The workshop. Okay. Ah, now... So number 8 is message. So that's good. Oh, and then also we have you carved this time. Compass plus metal detector equals a compass detector. Okay. Welp, I gambled and lost. I never found a goddamn shovel. Never found a goddamn shovel. Not once. Not one shovel. Couldn't buy a shovel. Couldn't do anything about the shovel. And right through there's the dining room. Let me in. All right. There's only one thing I can do, chat. And it's run for my life. Wish I had a key. But I don't. I'm going to get there. I got a security way. No, dining room. Insufficient shovel. Gosh. Ah. So annoying. Sizable manor. Outer room root cellar. God damn it. Found 5. New room's 1. What was the new room I found? Oh, the pump room. All right. Let's go again. We'll do it. We got it. We gotta make this happen. Gotta make the play. Day 18. I did, of course, also find... I need to find the basement key. And also, I got the sauna, so... More steps. And if I do draft the pool... Now, I'm also hoping that the pool will have the same number of coins I already picked up. Again, because that would obviously be super clutch. Oh, a shelter. I'm going to try that. Time lock safe. Interesting. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Interesting. Unholy bomb shelter. Time lock safe. You can use any date and time as long as it's least 1 hour in the future. Okay. Well, what day is it now? Wait, what? What? If the rating is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol initiate, all doors will automatically unlock. Interesting. So I could increase that with the lab, maybe. So I don't understand this, though. Like, what date is it right now? I guess we find out, huh? It's day 18. Jeez. Interesting. Yeah. All right. Feels like not as useful as some of the others, but again, it's giving us more info. All right, chat. Left, right, or middle? Left, right, or middle? Left, right, middle. What say you? Left, right, or middle? Yes. Left, right, or middle? The answer is yes. Middle is the way. All right. Okay. I like the den. I like the pantry. Don't love the storeroom there. Let's do that. Based right gods. Sorry, Esterma. I will keep in mind your desire for rightness. Here, I'll go right. I'll go right now, just to make you feel better. See, that's the kind of guy I am. Yeah, I like that. Commissary might be useful. Yeah, I mean that for sure is pretty awesome. God, God damn it. Go screw yourself. Look, a shovel, which I could easily have afforded. Absolutely insane. Yeah, of course. It'd be great if it's like, you become a digger. You always have a chance to do this. That'd be pretty sick. Oh, good. I'm glad I don't have the gem requirement. That would have been too easy. Can't have that. Oh. Okay, look. Buying that freaking thing right now. Now we're going to find literally no places to dig in. I predict it. I see it coming. I see it happening. We're more likely to draw green rooms when drafting, which would be awesome. Which would be absolutely clutch. If it were not for the fact that I don't have a gem. So. Okay, but I am going to get a gem now, actually, or at least I'm going to try to. Ooh. Oh, the car keys. Good to remember. Because we have the garage thing that we could try to get. Okay. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Blank. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Alright, so if that's true, the gems are in a box that is actually blue. That would be this. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So that could be true. Let's see. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it, so that could be true. If that's false, then it could be here or here. Okay, so if this is false, then it means it's either black or white. But if it's either black or white, that means that it cannot be blue, which means this would be false. So the gems are in a box that is actually blue. If that's false, it could be in here, or it could be in here. And if this is true, yeah, I know, no kidding, right, Takanji? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. All right. If that's false, then it means that this or this would be where the gems are. And if that's if that is the case, and we have no way of knowing if that's false or true. So basically it means one of these is false and one of these is true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If that's false, then it means that this must also be false. So, because this had the word blue on it. Or no, that's not, no, wait a minute. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If that's false, then it could be in here. No. If that's false, then it means it can't be in here, and it can't be in here. Or, no. No. If this is false, then it means, then we go over and see. So it means, if if it's false, then it means it can't be in this box. If this is false, then it means it cannot be in a blue box because it has the word blue on it. It would also mean that it can't be in here, because that has blue on it, which means this would have to be true, or this would have to be where the gems are. So that would be, but the problem with that is, if that's false, gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay. If that's false, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Then it means that if that statement is false, then this cannot be the box with the gems. And if that is the case, then it means that this also cannot be the box with the gems because the word blue is also on this box. Which means that the only one it could be in is here. Except when it says the gems are in a box that is actually blue, if that's true, it would have to be in here. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That could also be true. So if this is true, then it's in here. But that would mean that this is also true. You have two true statements, and there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Right. So one of these has to be true and one of these has to be false. The gem are in a box with the word blue on it. If that's true, then this is false. But it's not false because that means it would be actually blue. So then this has to be false. So the gems are not in a box with the word blue on it. Wait a minute. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. True. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Also true. So that can't be it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. False. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Also false. What the frick? They're either both true or both false. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Okay. Which displays, which means one of these is true and one of these is false. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. If true, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That's also true, and that can't be because they're both displaying true statements. So, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If that's false, then we go over to here. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If that's false, I switched my order there. All right. All right. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If that's true, then it could be either in this box or the black box. It wouldn't be in the white box. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If that's true, it could be in here. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Oh, that could be false, though. Because this could say, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. It doesn't say which box, the word blue on it. If that's true, the gems are in a box that is actually blue. Yep. Woo! Okay. Yep. Man, that was woo. I still have only missed one of those, but that is some stuff. That is some business. Ah, okay. So I just did this. The problem with that doesn't help me out. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I love the reading nook, except I can't draft out of here because of the setup, so that's useless. The observatory is useful to get gems, but it locks me out a lot. And I've never been in the rumpus room. I'm going to do this. Plus, I could use the money anyway. This is a new room for me. The rumpus room. What's the rumpus? Oh, no, that's not true. I have been in here once. I take that back. I have been in here once. And a key card. Let's go. Yeah, I have been there. I forgot about that. Yeah, I've done the rumpus. I forgot that I have been here once before. I have. However, I will happily take the key card. That was pretty goddamn clutch. Locked. Okay. And I already saw the Mighty Zoltan or whatever's, thing. Wait, what? No, I thought it was the I thought that wasn't true. I thought that was the same. Are you really? And I guess I could go back there. Will be useful. Give me those 2 gems. It's different every time. All right. Well, I don't know. Okay, I'll go back and do it again the next time, maybe. Okay. Oh man, both of these are good. Both of these are good. But I need. Actually, the breaker box is not as useful. I mean, it is somewhat useful, but not as useful. Because they don't need to shut off the key cards now. The utility closet would be more useful, but not blocked there. Okay, all right. I didn't know that. All right, that's fine. Fair enough. Again in the package. Damn it. Well, I guess that's not that bad, actually. I'm going to do the package here because I can go around. This thing is still driving me up a wall. I'm still convinced that at some point 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I already did that. I already know about that. And not only that, but they forgot about Dre. Okay. Day 20 and 21. What day am I on? Day 18. 2 days, I'm going to get 50% off on this stuff. Again, the breaker box, not as useful. I want the corridor here. I thought about the chapel, but I don't want to lose. I guess I probably could have done it there. Oh, although I forgot I don't suffer. I need to remember that I don't suffer the effects because of the shelter. But I also didn't necessarily want to waste it on that. Like, the weight room would be a lot worse. Or the gymnasium. Or... could be useful here, actually. I'll happily take that. Thank you very much for the free key. Appreciate you. Drawing room is not great there. It's really wasting the only thing that does for me is it makes it ugh. Like I said, breaker box a lot less useful now that I have the key card. I have been underwhelmed by the items in the closet as of late. I hate wasting a gem on a drawing room when... Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm going to do closet. Redraw might be useful. Compass... not terrible, I suppose. Doing pretty well on steps. See, again, like... Security might still be useful here. I don't want to waste the shelter on the chapel. I want to waste it on something which really hurts, like the gymnasium or even the dark room or whatever. Okay, okay. But just to confirm, it is high. I want it on high because I have the key card. Okay. No, I haven't figured out the password yet. I have like the I keep finding ones that I'm like, maybe I have not found it yet, and I would like to because there are multiple good things I could get from that. I have the car keys and I have a gem. I got to do it. I got to do it. I got to do it. I know it blocks off part of the area here, but in fact, that actually may have screwed the run, but I was too excited about getting the car keys. Sure, I guess. I mean, why? What? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secured in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. I just realized that the garage is not on, so I can't use this, and now I'm really sad. That's why this isn't working. And I'm not going to be... Well, no, I have a key for the rumpus room. I'm not screwed. I'm not screwed yet. I'm not screwed yet. Look at the license plate. Oh, that works for that too. Hey, 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 let's go. I actually would have eventually remembered that, so. SWNSNG. Oh, and that I bet that's the thing. You know what? I'll take that small hint because that does look exactly like the other thing, and it's right next to security. That's funny. All right. Okay, wait. First of all, I'm going to do the upgrade disc. Come on, give me something good. Oh my God, they're actually going to upgrade the spare room, huh? All right, what do we got? Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall. Interesting. I think green room. Although the spare bedroom, like that's not super exciting, quite honestly. I'm still going to do it. Spare green room. Okay. Now we finally get to log into the network. What? What do you mean incorrect password? Oh, okay. No, I get it. I get it. Swan song. Okay. Hey, what's up, Prince Justin? Yep. No, I actually, and I had a feeling. Good to see you, Prince Justin. How was the Daggerheart thing? Surface, all work has been suspended as of November 4th. Okay. So he died. What I need to figure out is how long after he died Simon came to visit the house, and then count forward, because then I might get the time safe open. You ran really late. That's cool. Was actually in the room all along. Oh, God. Saturday, November 7th. Anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Return to staff services. Wait a second. As of November 4th. Saturday, November 7th. Okay. That's awesome. So if it's November 7th, I have to look and see what day I'm on right now. But if I calculate this forward and then put forward another hour on the time safe, I might be able to get that safe open. Okay. To get a specific brand of gum. Oh. Oh. Can I always order this? Like, in other words, if I find the security, does that mean that I can always now order what I need from here? Is that what that means? Now that I know the password? The password doesn't change, right? Oh, let's freaking go. Let's go. Okay. That's pretty freaking slick. Okay, awesome. Schedule change. Special orders, okay. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. The mail room. The mailroom. Yeah, place the item in the store. That's what I thought. Okay. We're in open for 4 hours. Okay, I don't want to do that yet, actually. Oh, God damn it. Not done with this. Okay. That's so funny. I remember that dial-up sound. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay. Electronic mail. Terminal located in the office. Okay. Still, though, I'll be able to use that next time. All right. Data transfers. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. So now what I need to see is, okay, it's day 18. If that's true, that it's day 18, if it's day 18 and he arrived on November 7th, then that means today is November 25th of 1993. And if it's November 25th, 1993, it's tomorrow's store? I thought it was, oh, the special order is for tomorrow. Oh, that's not as useful, actually, but... I didn't know that. Yeah, I'll do that now then. I will definitely do the shovel. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. All right, so it's the 25th day. Need to see what time it is. So now what I need to do is I need to get out of here and go back to the time safe and see if I can calculate if my theory is correct, basically. Okay. So right now the time is 12:20. So I want it to go to... So I want it to open at 1 o'clock on November 25th, if I'm correct. Christ, I hope it's 1993. I think it is. 1 o'clock on November 25th. November 25th. All right. Let's hope I figured that out right. Because they left the message for the day that I was arriving, which is the 7th. And it's day 18, which means it's now the 25th of November, which means I should This should open at 1 o'clock if I figured this out correctly. It'll stay open for 4 hours, so... Okay, come on. Hope I got that right. I guess I could go and draft another room while I'm doing this. Let me try to do that. I do have keys. So I think I'll do this. And obligatory looking at this. Okay. Come on, clock. Let's go. You can do it. And then I go up here, use my key, redraw if I have to try to get up to the foundation. I still need a basement key too as well. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Hello, my friends. Hello. Tick-tock clock. Okay. So now, if I'm correct, the safe in that shelter is going to be open. And if I'm not correct, then I need to figure out the date. Damn it. All right, I'm wrong. Most unfortunate. Felt good about that one, but it was not to be. Here's this. Go through here. Come up here. Here, through here, through here. Oh yeah, let me do Zoltan here. All right, time for a new vision, chat.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals.
8 red envelopes. I found one of those.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
Wow.
I will have nothing more to say.
So something about the paintings. Okay. Well, well. Yeah, cheery, exactly. Okay. Good to remember, though. Still could block that off, but always draw the library while drafting this room. Because this is a reading nook. Oh. That's irritating. I mean, I guess I could work around. Yeah, it is a big hint. I figured. I don't want to use my redraw. Not doing the bunk room, so either the library or the billiard room. The billiard room has the benefit of definitely connecting me to the foundation. And the foundation has got, first of all, places to dig. And secondly, if I can ever find the basement key, will give me a sense of that too. I can still draw a library. You know what? I'm not even going to ask that question. I know the answer already. I know I can still draw a library. Ooh. Orange. Plus the salt shaker. Yep. And a coin. That was useful. Oh, also, wait a second. So, tiger fountain. I should have looked. I have to remember to look at these paintings more. So, tiger. Looks like a fountain. So, tiger fountain. Tigress fountain. Tigers. Tigress fountain. Fountain tigress. Is it's missing a letter? I'll have to come back to that thing with the paintings. What the frick is this? Oh, is this a square of something? So 4 times 4 is 16. Okay. 3 plus 1. Oh, so square first. Okay. So 9 plus 1 is 10? No. 4 times 4 is 16. 1 times 1 is 1. So 9? What? Okay, 4 times 4 is 16. It's the square of 4 is 16. I don't... What is the square of what, though? Square of 3 is 9. Square of 1 is 1. So 10. Okay, obviously getting that wrong. Square of 4 is 16. That's got to be right. Whoops, I did that wrong. 7. 16. What on earth? 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. Oh, okay. Okay. 6 times 6 is 36. Minus 16 is 20. Ooh, okay. It's a little, it's 7 keys. I'm doing fairly well on the key front now. All right. Now. Digging time. Get me something. A turnip. I'll take it. Gives me more steps. Love it. I was just saying how I like turnips. And a key. Outstanding. Anything else? Still need the basement key. I have the key card, so. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's really awesome, but it's going to shut off, and I can't do that. So instead, what we're going to aim for is the East Wing Hall, which gives us more options. Got to do that. Rather than redraw. Broken lever, the workshop is a possibility. That blocks us off. That blocks us off. It's got to be workshop. And magnifying glass. Oh. Right. Every time that's a different letter. Right now it's HGUS, so I don't know what the deal is with that, but. Okay, I'm going to combine a magnifying glass plus a compass to make the magnifying compass. Okay. I'm going to combine a compass. Wait, I can do that? Dowsing rod. What the hell does that do? While drafting, dowsing rod points toward rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Okay. Not sure that that's as useful as actually having a shovel, but interesting though. I've never had that happen before, so. Ooh, all of those are good. I think we got to go with laboratory. Right, I know about that. Experiment time. Halfway to a Ghostbusters Proton Pack, exactly. Okay. Right. Research logs. I was not successful with my first experiment. I was with the second, not with the third. Was with the fourth, not with the fifth. I'm due for one, obviously. Continue the experiment. Okay, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Immediately, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Oh. Interesting. So, what does that mean, a letter will be delivered to the mail room? Does that mean that the thing that I asked for is already there? Like when it said, like, you know, you're going to have a package, like it just happens immediately? Because the mail room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 steps away. That's a lot of steps, but I do have 43 steps. So is that what that means? That's a lore item not related to the package. It's a lore item. I think I already had that done anyway. Don't I already have that letter? Immediately. Okay. Workshop, right? Okay. Okay. It's a lot of steps, but it's worth it. Especially if I get something good out of that chest. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Please tell me it's something good. Meh. Meh. That's a big old freaking meh. Boy, I'll tell you what. When it rains, it pours in this game. Like, I've had like a billion steps but no keys. I've had tons of gems but no need for it. I've had a ton of steps but not like now I have like 8 keys but I'm running low on other things. Like, okay. So this, I will not suffer from the use of this because I have the shelter protection. So, and the utility thing is nowhere clear. So I'm going to do this. So you just don't suffer the effect so I can just see the room. That's cool. Good, 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 good. Have anything for me? Lockpick set. Hey. I will take that. And I've got rooms either way. All right, well, let's see what we got. Weight room, lose half, except that I won't lose half here. Oh, but that dining room, though. 4 items. Yeah, dining room, too useful. Let's see what we got down here. Archives could be very useful. That'll give me a gem. But the archives are not as useful. The boudoir is more useful here, actually. Because I'll get a gem out of it, and the archives get blocked off anyway, so. I'll happily take the coin purse. Thank you. Very nice, very nice. No complaints there. Also give me my free gem. And so this is one of those letters. Letter number 4. Yeah. That will definitely have use at some point. Okay. Does it work? I can't pick it. That's all right. Although the lockpick's probably not that useful for me since I have 7 of these anyway. Now we have the utility closet, the breaker box. Oh, which I need. Okay. So check this out, chat. No, wait. I don't need that. I opened the car keys. The car doesn't actually start the car. It just opens the car, right? And it points to, it says there'll be more items there though. Oh, the kitchen is work for fair. 4 items. Interesting. Or I could redraw. Probably don't need to do that though. All right, because the dowsing rod is pointing that way, I think I'm going to go in there. Because I can go up through the dark room to the dining room, and I've still got 2 spots out of there. And I still have a redraw die left over if I do that, so I'm going to do this. So there should be items in here. Like that one. Sledgehammer, which is nice, although it would have been more useful if I had that before I went and used up the thing. But that's okay. All right. Sort of silly since I already have that, but okay. Off. Off. On. On. Great. All right, there's that. 15. 14. Into the dining room. Yes, which ironically will lead to more steps. Additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. Let me hold off on that for a minute then. Lockpick is often does not work in my experience. Love the spread gems thing. This is going to give me a lot of gems. I think with that number of keys, I want this number of gems. Yep. 5 gems. What do I get on number 12, out of curiosity? Dead-end rooms. The sale. Okay. Could get more steps, or let's do that. Ooh, and a key. Oh, hang on. November 24th, 1993. Okay, day 18 is November 24th, 1993. That means we can get that time safe open if I have enough steps left. Will be useful. I'll come back to that. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Modest Account of Our Town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Areas, in sight of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mysteries, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction, and And a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegeran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. I was off by 1. Yeah, I think you're right. That explains it. I was close, but this will lock it down. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet more stunning set against, I think I already did a shot of that, but whatever, the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fog, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fenary's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain's residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing outlooks. Shouldn't have missed anything. For the sentimental tourists, I don't know if it says anything. Wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trails were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Lake Tower, Arius River, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Reddington, Mainway Station Bazaar, Mount Holly, Botanical Gardens. Tanner Fork. Okay. Cool. So what did I say? November 24th. November 24th, 1993. Okay. I feel like I need to get that chest. So I guess it's worth drafting at least one next to here. Plus one key for each bedroom in your house. I don't really need that, but I could use keys. I mean, I could use Well, I have 5 gems, actually. I don't want to redraw unless I have to. I never do that. What was the word? It's the key to the secret garden. Okay. Great. Now I got to get back to the dining room. Did not get a boiler room, so I don't get that benefit, I'm afraid. But, well, I guess unless... Really want to get that safe. I got to do this. 27. Oh, and I forgot about that. Yeah, an extra because of the salt shaker. All right, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Golly. My problem is, see, I'd like to... Oh, but wait a minute, though. Hold on. 28, 27, 26, 25. I already turned the garage on, right? So, 27, 26... Nope. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23... 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. No, it doesn't help me. I was hoping that I could get to the garage and that it would help me that way. The problem is, all right, well... So, before I use any of these, I have a question. So here's what's going through my head. I really want to get that time lock safe open. I really do. The problem is that I've got 28 steps left. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. So I'd be out with 13 and I'd be walking into the area with 12. It's enough to get it, but then that's all I have is that. So that's 12 steps and then I've got it. Once I have that, then like I'm trying to think of how to explain what I'm asking. Like on the one hand, I'm thinking about using the key to go here. And this might be the secret garden, right? So I'm also thinking about that. And the secret garden then might allow me to open up the antechamber and get into the room. So the question is, can someone tell me, is whatever is in... You don't even know if you can attempt to time lock a second time? Is there something good in there? Is the thing in the time safe something permanent? Because otherwise I'm very tempted to do the secret garden right here. Like, I have the secret garden key. I'm very tempted to use it here. So I'm trying to decide whether that makes more sense or whether the time lock makes more sense. It's not a game changer. All right. Does not fit. Okay. Okay. Oh, the boiler room. This is fine because I'm shielded. This is fine because I'm still shielded. Ooh, and a gem and a key. Hello. Still doesn't fit. Yeah. Oh, Christ. Dig spots are not as useful here anyway. Yeah, and I'm trying to remember. I think it was on the left side of the house. It's really expensive, those 3 gems. See, the thing about this is I could do this, but this almost guarantees me a way into the antechamber. I think I have to do this. Still shielded. F. Come on, man. I'm not doing that yet. That worked. Okay. Also an apple. Love it. Okay. Okay. Here we are in the secret garden. Yes, right. Okay. And I still have a redraw left. Can't do that anymore because of the dowsing thing. Still have a redraw left. Okay. Nope. Showroom. Fine. Gymnasium. I'll take it. To continue up, you must go down. Is that the basement key? It's the basement key. Okay. But... oh, God, am I going to have enough steps? 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. I am going to have enough steps. I don't know if I'm going to have enough steps to get back, though. Finally got into this antechamber. Okay. Oh, running shoes. I didn't see those. Okay. Plane light. Planes light? Planes lantern? Okay. So. Down one step. 19. Can't take any chances. 17. Six, 17. Okay. 16, 15, 14. Yep. 16, 15. 14, and then into the foundation. Yep. Okay. Shh, am I really? I was so focused, I didn't even realize. All right. Here we have the basement. Oh. Okay. It says it spreads fruit. I totally forgot that, Takanjia. This is one of those games sometimes where there's like so much stuff that like is going on that I'm like focused on one thing and I'm not, you know, broadening it out to everything. Oh. Okay. Wow. Will the shoes help with that? Because I still don't fully get how the shoes work. I had them one other time too, and I couldn't really process what the heck the deal was with the shoes. Have we here? Oh my God, really? Ah, wait a minute though. All right, I'm going to come back to that in a second. Every time you would use a step, there's a chance you won't. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. So... Alright, so I need something to block that off. Can I move this to the side, though? I don't know what the benefit of doing this is. I don't click because, like, I can see this that goes all the way over here, and then there's some steps down there that's obviously going to be valuable, so I can see that. But how do I move this to the side, though? No. Seriously, Hippo, right? Like... Am I missing something obvious here? Okay. Let's see, wait a minute. If I do... Oh, wait a minute. I think I may understand. I may get this a little bit, maybe. Alright. So if I go up here, and I go over here, Well, I don't know what the hell the point of that was. What's that? What? What? The frick is the point of that? Alright, so I go over here. I come this way. And I'm there. I see stairs there, but I don't know why that matters. Your cart. Yeah, I mean, that is what it always feels like to me too, Hippo. Getting Tintin flashbacks here. No, if this just goes backwards and forwards. I still don't know what that does or why that matters. I can't jump, so... Yeah, exactly. Like, that's how I feel. Okay. See, this is the thing. What? I see that, but how do I... Oh, wait a minute. Can I get up there? Okay, if I can get up there, then that'll lead me down there. Then I can push the cart all the way across. And it looks like that's another extender, like another thing that extends upwards. So I do this. I go this way. Yeah. Okay. So the question is, how do I get over this area, though? I think I see something. Yes, I do see something. Especially if I can pick it up on that side. Can I? Let's go. Wait. Almost. Okay. Oh. Except... that's hilarious. Hilarious game. Absolutely hilarious. Okay. So... yeah. Okay. So now I go this way. Okay, that looks right. So now if I do this way, yep. Then I go up here, and I go over here, and now we go all the way over here, and then down here, which lets me free up this to go here. And then to raise that up like that. Which now means if I go up here. Can't get down there. Okay, that's fine. So I go over here. Up here. Over. Keep going. Over here. And then down here, which brings me to here. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Antechamber entry controls. The west lever is the secret garden. The north lever is underground. The east lever is the Great Hall, and the south lever is the greenhouse. Okay, so we obviously know about the secret garden. So I'm guessing I have to open up the other entries, or I guess I can get a lever from any of those places. South lever greenhouse, which I don't think I've seen yet. And the underground, I think I am underground right now. Which means the north lever's got to be around here somewhere, I would assume. So all of that just to find that. Oh, but then I got to get it. Okay. Not quite done yet because I got to get to... yeah. Because I have to get to that button, I'm guessing. Sure looks like it. All right, so... now I should be able to just move this all the way back. Okay, let's see. So that should work to... I think that should almost work. But then I got to get... Okay, but... Right, okay. And then I do this. Move this down here on a line. All the way. I think that works. So, if I go back here, I go up here, I go over here, come this way, do this, yep. Okay. What the hell is this? Is this the underground? Oh my god, what it... What? What the frick is this? Holy crap. I have no memory of this place. Yeah, no kidding. Jesus. Can I get to that? What, I can't swim? Okay. So I should have assumed as much. You know nothing, Arvin. Yeah, I know. So I'm often told. All right. Can I go up and over? They never let you swim till the sequel. It's true. It's true. But the problem is, I can only get here this way. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, that's up. That's the basement. Cliffside exit. I think I know where that is. Mine cart. Fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. I've seen the tomb, I just haven't been in it. Torch chamber. rotating gear, which is, I guess, where we are right now. 9 to the north lever. Okay. The Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. Is this the Mechanarium? Is what I am in now the Mechanarium? It's a specific room. I mean, is there any reason that I would not draft this? Like, obviously I should add it to the pool, right? Is there any reason I wouldn't? Why would I not do that? Okay. That's what I was going to say. I was like, what the frick? Okay. Yeah, like, I don't, I mean, am I missing something? Okay. 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 See, I'm not fully understanding that, because the only way I can get to this lever, the only way I can get to it is if I connect it this way. I can connect them, I can, like, move these the way that I moved them before, so I can do that. Like, I can do this, right? And I do this again. And then one more time. And now I'm here, and that's great. And now I can do this. Right. And then one more. Yeah, and then that lets me connect to this so I can get this, which I did. I still feel like that looks like I ought to be able to pick it up, but I can't. So I did that. But now there's nothing else I can do except because I can't jump. So the only thing I can do now is to turn this again. And obviously then I'm stuck. I can't change there. So then I have to turn it again. And then I have to turn it again. You said doubtfully. And then again. And then one more time. And that then connects me over to here, and I go back to this main room, and then I can do this lever thing again, but this doesn't seem to. But that all this does is provide me access to the lever that raises and lowers. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't spoil it. I'm just really confused about why that is that way. I want to go in there and use up a step. must be missing something about this lever, and I can't do anything with this. So I'm here. By the way, that beat is creepy. Sure, I'll take an anti-frustration hint. Can I do anything with this down here? Oh, wait. Can I go back the other way? No, why would that matter? That's silly. I could just rotate it around. I didn't use the hourglass on the map. Oh, I thought I did use the hourglass on the map. I didn't? You don't mean the hourglass, you mean the magnifying glass? You mean I didn't use the magnifying glass on the map? I thought I did too. But maybe, you're probably right. I probably just zipped past it. Yeah, I only took a screenshot. No, that's true. What? Underground map. Catacombs. What is it that would not be clear otherwise? Concealed entrance. That's where I am now, is the concealed entrance. Magnifying glass. This. Oh. Buried floor plan. 10 is buried floor plan. The frick is the buried floor plan? 10 buried floor plan. Oh, but does it require a shovel? I don't have a shovel. I have that stupid dowsing rod thing. Oh. But that's what you're talking about, right, Takanjia? That's nice. I would not have seen that. I do love screenshots. It is amazing how well, like, you can kind of see it. I mean, you couldn't really see this, but okay. Is this as much as I can do, though, with this area right now? Because I've got 12 steps left. Is this as much as I can do with this area? Pretty much. Okay. So... Okay. All right, so now we have to see what the hell is the deal with the buried floor plan. I saw that little free step just then with the running shoes. That's very cool. Okay. So now... Okay, so I have to go right and down. Oh boy. If I can. I can. Just move this through. Making sure. All right. So, buried floor plan. Okay, let's see. So if I hug the left wall, the last... Okay. So, like, here. All right. So, somewhere... Nope. Floor plan is right at the... is right at the last spot, which is here. Do I need a shovel, though? Do I need a shovel for this? Because that dowsing rod was a complete waste of time. God damn it, Hippo. Okay, so it's right around the shovel is the new towel. I have been in need of this. I have been in need of a shovel for a lot of this stream. This is quite accurate. Okay, so basically right here is where it is. Oh, God. Does anyone know, do I actually need a shovel? I bet I do, and that's going to piss me off because it's stupid dowsing rod. And do I need a shovel for this, too? Because this is the secret whatever. This is the secret entrance. I need something but not a shovel. Okay. Ah, this is the exit. This is the exit. This is the end, my only friend. Darn it. I have a sled. Can I use a sledgehammer? Can I use a sledgehammer? Am I you can tell me whether or not I'm pixel hunting without a reason. Like it would give me some activating capability, right? Already? Like I don't need to pixel hunt like this because this is the exit. And boy, howdy, would I love to open that up so I could just go directly to the underground. Because right here is the cliffside exit, and that would allow me... I don't need to pixel hunt. God damn it. That's the fountain entrance. Oh, that's interesting. So I wonder if I find the pump room, if I instead drain the fountain entrance, if that lets me go down into here. Oh, wow. So that fountain I could drain if I found the pump room again. And that would give me access to this lower area. God, pisses me off though. This like concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Ah. Okay, so I don't have... So basically, I don't have what I need right now to get through here, and I don't have what I need to get the floor plan, right? I don't have what I need to get through there, and I don't have what I need to get through the floor plan, right? To get the buried floor plan. I'm so annoyed that I made that stupid dowsing rod. So, is that right, chat? I don't have what I need for these things. Okay. Unfortunate. Because God knows, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get back to the freaking basement. What is in my inventory? I'll show you in a second. My inventory, I have a magnifying glass, I have a salt shaker, I have a key card, I have car keys, I have a dowsing rod, unfortunately, I have a basement key, I have running shoes, I have a lockpick, I have a coin purse, I have salt, I have a magnifying glass, and I have a sledgehammer. So none of that is going to do the job, is it? Do I have the pump room in this run? I don't. I didn't get the pump room in this run. Okay. All right. So, let's see. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I might still be able to try the time lock safe. Might still be able to maybe do that. And while I'm at it, I can be looking for apples that I missed the first time I ran through here. And I need to not go through there. That was wild, though. I mean, that is like... that is wild. Okay. This is right. Apples? Apples, anyone? Apples, apples. Could use some fruit. Would be happy to get some more steps. Banana. Thank you. Yeah, buddy. Yes. Let's go. Man, thank you for reminding me. The Sika Garden is an incredible room. Like, not only does it give you access, which you need, but it, like, spreads fruit. Yeah, no, that's yeah. You are 100% right. It was pretty clutch, actually. Now I have to see whether or not I can get that time safe open. Oop, look at that. Worth it. And I got a free one because of the running shoes. All right. Well, we definitely have enough room to get there now. Okay, so it's November 24th. And we want to set it for midnight November 25th. Midnight November 25th is what we want to set it for. Whew. Delicious salted orange, I know. Okay, November 25th. Nope, nope. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. God damn it. It's too many things to remember. All right. Set unlock time. November 25th. So, let's say, I don't know, 2 a.m.? Confirm. 2 a.m. Boy, I hope so. I see the steps. No, November 25th, 1 a.m. should work. November 25th, 1 a.m. Oh, are you serious? The date doesn't change? Oh, God. Well, then... What? Ah, I need help. What? What do you mean? It doesn't change? So I should do no... So I should do... So you're saying I should do the 24th? Yeah, I guess you're right. All right. So then the 24th at 1 a.m. should still work. So I did the upgrade thing. Okay. Yeah, running shoes. Yeah, running shoes again. All right, 1 a.m. So that should work. Should work. Do I have anywhere left that I could open? I mean, I have the archives, I guess. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah. I mean, if I get more apples and steps. Well, but I set it to 1 a.m. and it wasn't 12 midnight yet, so that should be okay, right? I would think. So tempted. But no. Okay. I kind of don't want to waste my steps, though, is the thing. Like... I wish I could make time accelerate in the game. Because I don't want to use up steps is the thing. Yeah, which means I can do it on day 19 if the shelter comes up. But the other bit of news, which is important, is that if the fountain, this is presumably the fountain. So if I find the pump room, then I can open up the fountain, and that should give me another entrance point into that underground cavern. That's the other sort of news. And also the fact that I found... Oh, wait. I also found this. Yeah, this, which is where each of these things are. So that the east lever is in the Great Hall. The south lever is in the greenhouse, although I may need to get the broken lever for that. We already knew about the west lever in the secret garden. And the north lever is underground, and that's the thing I'm trying to get to. The north lever presumably opens up the moon thing as well. So that gives you different ways to get into the antechamber. It may not be the case that you have to open them all. It may just be the case that gives you more options to get in. And then obviously you're trying to go out. The north one is the one that leads you to that room. And I got the mechanical room draft plan. Yeah, although that's just kind of a little bit of an extra. I mean, that may have great value. I don't know. That dowsing rod, though. Like, I mean, I can see some scenarios where it might be worth it, but, like, I'd rather have the compass and the shovel separately, quite honestly. So, yeah. So, once I get the time, hopefully the time lock save thing works. And then I have to hope, I also got that thing in the mailroom coming up, but I have to hope that I can get enough. Let's say that, like, 3 of the rooms I skip a step. So if it's like 19, 18, or nope, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. And let's say 3 of those steps didn't count. So 7, 6, maybe 5, maybe 4. So I might have some other rooms I could pick up. Clock. Right. Like the sauna or, yeah. I mean, if I somehow managed to get some stuff to kind of boost this run, and I found the pump room in one of those places today, now that I know the drill, and I could, it would be pretty sweet if I could find the pump room. The garage, I think, is on. Turn the garage on. Like, if I found pump room down here, although I can't really get into the garage unless I go around, so I guess that wouldn't work. It's too bad you can't, like, break through a door sometimes, because then I could just, like, exit. But if I could do the pump room and then get out, and of course that'd be the hard part, is can I get out again? But if I could do that, then I could get down here and get back into the basement and do some other stuff, theoretically. But with 20 steps, even though I got some very nice synergy, yeah, I know, exactly. Well, even though I got some very nice synergy today with the salt on the fruit and the secret garden, and I put all that together, and that was very useful, for sure. 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Come on, come on, come on. I'd also love it if one of these areas allowed me to get that last flame lit. I don't know what that does, but presumably something cool. Right. Well, the thing is, I would need the pump, the kitchen, and some money. Because I've only got 1 gold right now, so I would need the pump and the kitchen and the money, yeah. It's too bad you can't reset the dining room with using something like special order or something like that. This is definitely as late in the day, in-game late in the day, as I've had, for sure. Come on. 10 minutes to go, which is more like 2 minutes in game time, but let's go. I love how this apparently doesn't have any effect on my stamina. So I can just literally just bolt around the freaking, over and over again around the fountain. That doesn't push me to exhaustion. But walking 2 steps into a room, that's just, can't have that. That is unacceptable. You can do it. Come on, clock. Get the rest of the way. We're almost there. And it said to be open 4 hours. Okay. Another lap around the fountain. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. Okay, cross your fingers. I really, really hope that works. It's definitely nighttime, so it's definitely like 1 a.m. would be... Actually, oddly, it's now 1 a.m. Eastern where I am also. It's 1 a.m. everywhere. Hey! 7. Okay. Actually, let me just... Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. So she stole it and then he got rid of her, huh? If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Interesting. Just making sure. Yeah, okay, I have them all. Good. That's cool. All right. Okay, we got the time safe. So, all right, let's just see if we can get any boost rooms before we finish up the run for the evening. The safes would reset every day they patch that out. So is that safe always going to be open now or not? Looking for fruit in all the... Oh. Just like the one in the boudoir. Outstanding. That's cool. It's good to know. Although probably now it'll just always have a gem like the one in the boudoir. So probably not particularly useful, but... Okay, we want to go through the pantry. See if there's any other fruit that I missed. The parlor. Rumpus room. Okay. Whoops. Foundation. Fortunately, I have not had a lot of dig spots. So this time, so that the lack of the shovel has not bothered me as much, but still. Ah, speaking of fruit. Thank you very much. I'll take those 3. All right, I'm going to combine the salt and running shoes to make salt shoes. No? Okay, I'm going to make magnifying glass and the key card to make a magnifying card. Okay. Lockpick with sledgehammer. No. Lockpick with coin purse. No. Magnifying glass. No. Nope. 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 How about coin purse? Magnifying glass. Running shoes. Key card. Salt. Magnifying glass. Running shoes. Key card. Salt. No. Running shoes. Key card. Salt. Running shoes. Key card. Salt. Salt card. No. Okay. I didn't think that was going to work. But it was worth a try. Right. Okay, good. Let's go this way. Laboratory. We got any fruit in here? Haha, yes, we do. Another clutch apple. Still have this to worry about, but I don't have the... Yeah. Power piped in from the boiler room. I have solved the boiler room, but I don't have it, like... I don't have it here as part of the floor plan, so... No fruit in the dark room. Nope, don't want to go to the boudoir. I want to go up here. Here, right? No fruit in here. Archives, okay. Fruit in here. No, no. Okay. Drawing room's possible. Yeah, it might be worth it. A salt fruit. Hey, listen. You've heard of salted caramel? Well, this is definitely salted fruit. I don't know why. That's what it is. Oh, the Great Hall. Screw it. I'm going to do it. And the secret garden. So, let's see. The lever. So basically what it is one of the levers, but I have to always find the Great Hall, right? So does that mean, is it always going to be in that one? Or is it one of these doors has the lever? Is that the idea? Like now that I got that, the rooms change every time? Okay. Actually, if I have the lockpick kit. Oh, that worked. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to use one key. Okay. Well, not the courtyard. The wine cellar has more items. This is a big gamble, but it's worth it. So I can get this. That's great. Pump room. Okay. Now, this is still a gamble. It's still a gamble, but all right. Now, I need to figure out how to get, I no longer care about the pool. Now I need to get the fountain closed. So, oh God, which means, oh no. Oh no. Oh wait. Sledgehammer. I didn't even see a trunk there. Oh, geez. Hello. A little late on these gems, but I'll take them. Okay. Oh, God. I don't know. Imaginary has probably gone to bed, but it would be helpful if someone could help me out with this thing again, because I need to figure out how to get the fountain emptied. Which both involve the fountain and the pool. Yeah, the problem is I don't remember the reverse of what I did. So if this goes... No. Oh, okay. Fountain to left tank to pool. Okay. Fountain to left tank. All right. That's not it. Damn it. Fountain to left tank. Okay. Fountain to left tank, so I did that. Okay. Oh! It'll just automatically suck out and return. Oh! Okay. I kind of was not aware it would do that. I thought I had to keep reversing and putting forward again. Nice full pool. Okay. Yay! Okay. And it's not to get just drain and fill. Okay. So the fountain's now done. So, oh boy. Now the question is, can I get all the way back? 8, 7, 6. Well, but actually I don't need to, right? Because now the fountain is going to be empty, is going to definitely be empty anyway. Right? So now the fountain is empty even if the run ends at this point, yes? Is that accurate? Okay. Perfect. All right. So then I'm just going to finish up by trying to do what we said before, which is to do the yeah, until the next time I change the pumps. Earn money and spread money. Let's do the conference room. I have been in here before. Got any fruit for me? Having all these keys did end up working. Yeah, guest bedroom, why not? Okay. I just want to check to make sure that I'm not missing something. All right, good. Okay. So now 15. Let's see. 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Well, I'm out of draft pools anyway, but yeah, I knew I couldn't do it. All right, 26 steps. Let's see how we do. that enough? Is that tough enough to do? Is that tough enough? Okay. I think we want the laboratory, don't we? Yep. And then through the workshop. Yep. And then the East Hall. And then the Foundation. And then this. Reading Nook. Rumpus Room. Pantry. The hallway. Commissary. Den. Here we go. The shoes coming in clutch. I wonder if that's from all my previous ones that I've done. Wild. Okay. And I still have the basement key. And I assume I won't always have the basement key, right? So that's another reason that it was better that I did this now. Because otherwise I would need to go find the basement key again. I'm guessing. I don't know about that. An upgrade disc. Oh my god. Yeah, but I'm gonna lose the upgrade disc, right? This is the torch chamber, I assume. The shelter terminal. Yes. Good point, this term. The shelter terminal. Shit, that's not the right way. Okay. This is going to be real dicey. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, the running shoes. Let's go. Might have enough to get back down. The running shoes again coming in clutch. Again coming in clutch. Man, the running shoes have really helped. Okay, come on. Give it a good one. Give it a good one. Give it a good one. The boudoir. Okay. +1 gem, +2 dice, or +3 apples. Oh, man. So 6 steps. That already gives me a gem. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, cool. Excellent. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's see if I can maybe see what's left in the catacombs. I have squeezed the ever-living you-know-what out of this run. Like, holy cow. And again, the running shoes plus the salt was absolutely clutch. Yeah, the running shoes. Let's go. Okay. And again, the running shoes. Okay. So I went in there already. Here's the mine cart. Can I push that out of the way? Because that would be really good if I could. No, I cannot. Oh, okay. I get it. I don't suppose this cart stays there after I set it, does it? Okay. The cart stays. So now that's not going to be blocking the way anymore, right? Is the point? It's not going to be blocking the way. He says. Oh man, we got a raid coming in from Tilted. Get tilted. It's not in the house, so it doesn't reset. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for the raid from Tilted Gaming. What's up, Mayor Emmy? Hello, it's Barrymore. Hello, Shadowed Mage. And of course, hello, Tilted. What's up, everybody? You are catching me at the end of my run, but this has been an incredible run, which I was not expecting. I don't even know how I'm going to get down there now. I guess if I can get back up to the foundation, but what's the chances of that? Wish I could take this boat. Can I take this boat? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Tilted. What were you folks playing today? Was this Curse of Strahd night? In case I am sorry that I missed it. Running shoes. Okay. Running shoes again. Okay, I have 9 coins. Is that enough? He said. Maybe in the commissary. Ah, the kitchen is so far, though. 8. No. 8, 7, 6. You cleared the death house. Hey, congratulations. Not everybody does that. Oh, man, the death house. Congratulations. That's awesome. I got to check that out later. I'm sorry I was not able to see it. I was streaming myself here, but that's awesome, man. Man, now Curse of Strahd really takes off after Death House, in my opinion. Right after that one's over, it's good stuff. Oh, my God. Okay, so wait. So thank you, though. I appreciate it, Raiders. And congratulations on getting past Death House. All right. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. The chances of getting to the garage and then getting out. Because the thing is, I've reset it, but now I need to get to the although I guess it doesn't matter because the foundation now. Did you all say that the basement keys, do the basement key doors now stay unlocked? Because if that's the case, all I need to do is get to the foundation and take the elevator down and go down to the basement, and then I have access to all those other places. Either way, I'm going to try doing this, but it's very unlikely I'm going to get there. Oh, the running shoes, clutch. Okay. Fruit, no. Yeah. No. No food. was just in case. Okay. Hallway. 2. My luck is about run out. One. Oh, the running shoes. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, man. Well, that's okay. That was a hell of a run. That was a hell of a run. A palatial chateau. You got that right. That was pretty clutch. I got a lot of things open today. 43 out of 45 rooms. Opened up another option for the antechamber. Found out details about it. Took 180 steps. Found 14 items and 2 new rooms. And the 2 new rooms, I'm pretty sure, were the basement down below. And maybe the catacombs type area. 180 steps. Oh, well. Nah, man, but still, that, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, though. Being able to have a different take on it, like, you know, my Strahd is going to be different than other people's Strahds. That's all cool. 180 steps. Yeah. That was, that run was awesome. Like, as it turned out. And I thought it was not going to be a good one, but that run really worked out. So now what we know is that we have the access with the fountain, but more importantly now, so just a quick question. Are the basement doors open now permanently? Like the ones that I opened already with the basement key? Because the reason is, if I find a basement key again, fine, but I want to get to the foundation, get down below, and then I can get back into the catacombs and open up that northern lever. So I already did the northern lever with the Great Hall, although at least I know where that is. So we have the Secret Garden is one lever. Great Hall is the second lever. Underground, which now I have access to, I think is the third lever. And then the fourth lever is the greenhouse, which I don't think I've found. Yeah, the basement's always permanent. Sweet. Okay, great. That's awesome because that's outside the house. So that's great. So that, all I need to do is get up to the foundation, and that will allow me to get down into the room and do the rest of it. That's cool. Very cool. However, as much fun as I had with it, it is 1:30 in the morning, so it is late. But that was great. That was a lot of fun. Quite impressed with this game. And we're getting there. We did make some serious progress. We're sitting at 15.3 hours now. So we are making some serious progress on this. And I got some more lore as well. So I also was able to find that out too. Very cool. Very cool. That's right. Well, I'm sorry your vacation ends tomorrow, Takanji, but it was lovely to have you around, hanging out with us. And that's good stuff. I'm glad that I was able to have a lot of folks here playing, that have played before. Drew, obviously, and Shadowner and Hippophant and Wibble and a lot of these other folks who have been watching me play. Shadowed, obviously. So yeah. Hey, what's up, Rippin? It was a very good evening. Yes. This was a good stream. Yeah, I was playing some Blueprints. But yeah, I've been streaming for over 5 hours, so time has come to wrap it up for the night. But I was very pleased with this, and my note sheet is getting rapidly filled up with all the cool stuff. But but that was awesome. Let me just double check here. Normally I would not raid when it's this late, because I usually feel bad if I have to, like, you know, if I need to raid and run type of thing. But let me just double check and see what I got. I've got to rest my old bones. Hey man, even for young bones, this would be doing it. All right, I have a guy here actually that I watched a couple of times, and I think some of you folks might like. This is a person who's got a great voice, first of all. and plays a lot of the RPG style stuff that I enjoy as well, even if I'm currently doing this sort of puzzle oriented game. But in general, I'm an RPG guy. So I think that'll be good. So we will do that. And the way that works is very simple. If you are not a sub, you're going to do this, which is the Arvanauts Have Landed followed by Twitch Raid, lowercase Twitch, uppercase R, lowercase AID. If you are a sub, you're going to do this. Arvany Hype, the Arvanauts Have Landed, and then Arvany Roar, Arvany Witch, Arvany Smug, Arvany Love, Arvany Blown, all the Arvanys that you all know how to use when you were brought over automagically. And I'm going to wrap up here quickly because I want to raid and, get heading off to bed and all that kind of good stuff. But thank you, Tilted, for the raid. I appreciate that, man. And yes, if you like what you saw and heard, please follow the channel. Check out our YouTube at !ArvTube. Thanks for everyone who was watching me over on YouTube tonight as well. Please subscribe there. Every new subscription is a new record for us on YouTube, so please do that. Discord, !ArvCord, Twitter, !Arv Tweets, Blue Sky, !Arv Sky. Especially follow me on Blue Sky because that's the one that I'm going to be using once I close down Twitter, so please follow me there. I only have like 67 followers left to get to 1,000. Once I hit that, then I'm closing down Twitter for myself, so please make sure that you support on Blue Sky if you can. Let's see. And then again, Gen GMs, my DMGM tip show that I do with Zach Clay. That's !Gen GMs. Please check that out. We're almost to 100 subscribers on YouTube, which will be a nice milestone for our little show there. So please do that. And again, a website for this, arvanelleron.com. Financially, !Arv Shop. That's the merchandise area. Swag for you. Support for the channel. !Arvtreon is that Patreon right there. We're trying to get that up to triple digits. So please support us over there if you can. Cool stuff for you and the channel. Please sub to the channel as several of you did today. That would be much appreciated. Custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. On the publishing side, Icarus, my graphic novel from Athos Arts, Library, my Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library, that's my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment, and Greyshade, that's my Greyshade IP, Greyshade Renegade Heretic from Athos Arts, available right now, those 3 books, the Grey Assassin Trilogy. You can also get pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade from the amazing Alligator Alley. That'll be released at Gen Con this year, just in a few weeks. So you can pre-order that now, designed by our very own Brandon O'Brien. And you can also check out our audiobooks, which are Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks, but also our next couple ones, which are going to be Renegade and Heretic, which will be coming out in the fall, also from Trent Sparks. And as always, BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message will do so for others in that situation in the future. Thank you to my wonderful mods, Best in the Business, Prince Justin, Shadowed Mage, Drew the Damager. Thank you so much to my wonderful Patreon supporters and subscribers, Prince Justin, Shadowed, Drew, Nonstop, Tilted Gaming. Again, thank you, Tilted, so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you to Axeman, as always. Thank you to my other viewers. Thank you to Karen Beware. Thank you to Dino Roar. Thank you to Dragon Spear, lurking in the background there. Thank you to Gaia Shield, to Gary and Kellis. Thank you to Hasmeme, is Terma, as always. Thank you to Jagtress. Thank you to Mrs. Dunsel, of course, as always. Thank you to Necrotech Victor, Poetic Prophetess. Thank you to Unseen Sanity and Wibble NZ. Thank you all so much for being here. Please stick around for the raid. I think you'll like this person. And I will see you folks back here on Tuesday when we are back with our Fighting Fantasy Gamebook illustration stream starring Tari Toons doing the illustration and all of you making the decisions. Otherwise, more blueprints to come next week, but that's it for me. Much love. Everyone enjoy your Sunday and stick around for the raid. I'll see you in a little bit. Until then, everyone be good to each other and have a good night. Honk.